what are you doing? Why are you so dumb? Zoe! Come on, come on. Hey, police dude, how are you? Zoe was just trying to escape into the furniture in this hotel. Hold on a second, let me... Dude. Zoe, why are you always the problem, man? Every time. How did you even get that open? You don't need that open. No. Stop. No. You do not need to get in the cabinet. No. There we go, retard. Hello. Hi, everybody. Sunshine Girl, Daniel, how are you? You're not, yeah, you gotta have the muffler. Yeah. You gotta go out of your way to get written up for that, though, right? Zoe, hey, none of that. So you don't need to get in that drawer. Rhiannon, Naira, how are you? I did not get a new place. I am in a hotel room. I am on my way to a new place. Yeah, they know you don't want your muffler messed up. Time is at 9:30. So yeah, I got up this morning, got a U-Haul at 10 in the morning, got everything into the U-Haul. I got on the road about 2:30. Got off the road about an hour ago to find a hotel in the country where they take cats. So I had to pay extra. Hi, Maxie. Yeah, I was saying next week because I was afraid that they were going to hit my may dark days be in your near future. Darker than these? Where am I headed? I'm not going to talk about it. It's in Ohio, and then my backup plan is Chicago. Friend in Chicago, friend of the stream. I may be settling in Ohio if things go well. If things go well. Hi, John Porky. How are you? I like driving. It's really stressful having the cats. Of course, I'm just really sad about this whole thing. Yes, very sad. But other than that, it was pretty groovy. Mailer soon as retarded. It will be less stress. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if I make arrangements so they can only come at me in here, I was just really worried about the cats. Police dude, I said it so only subscribers can comment. John Porky, yeah. Yeah, let's not talk about her in here, so that none of these, I mean, these trolls are already aware of who she is. But let's try to, like I said it to subscribers only, so they can't really come at my stream anymore. I shouldn't be taunting them. Yeah, it's not like we're gonna do collaborations or anything. I'm gonna start just streaming. At least a month, at least probably 2 months. I'm not gonna stream at all except like in the privacy of my room. To try to cut down on this problem. I think it'll go away once I am well away from Mississippi. A lot of those people probably like were misdirected and didn't follow that I was getting out of town today. I was saying next week. So they're hopefully going to back off. Let me get rid of this Kurt Montgomery character. We'll get rid of him. I can't believe people, now there will only be, it has gone away. Yeah, I mean, I was just worried about the real world problems and repercussions. Joe King, how are you? Yeah, and at least for a while, I'm just not going to do any IRL streams. Nothing that might give away my location. I'm not going to try to involve people and places. Like, I really like having a. Yeah, I'm in a hotel room, Joe. Pi and Zoe. Zoe is just busy. She is such a troublemaker. The fact that I've managed to transport her halfway across the country this far, she's immediately trying to get out, trying to get into the drawers. Look what she's doing. Zoe. Zoe. Explorer Kitty. Yes, I am way up a country highway in Alabama. Um, um, Hattiesburg, yeah, I mean, um, I didn't, like, I really meant to retire to Hattiesburg because I have family there. It's utterly insane that this happened the way it did. What are you trying to do, Zoe? Don't jump from there. Dude. I thought you wanted to wait a week. I said so the trolls wouldn't hit my trailer last night. Um, Also, the trolls, a couple of them said something's coming in 3 days. That would have been tomorrow. That third day would have been tomorrow. I don't know what they thought was coming or what they planned on doing, but um, yeah, I mean, John, yeah, I mean, I don't need any family or friends but you guys. Uh, Part-time job that pays well enough to break even, and then if the shitstorm with the trolls clears up in a couple of months, I can go back to work in fine dining, which is what I love to do. I love working in restaurants. Or maybe I'll make enough money to. I mean, part of the. I mean, I need to help Brad. I mean, the point of having a trailer in Mississippi is that Red could live with me there, um, because she will cause problems all day and all night. Uh, she starts fights and pretends somebody else did it constantly. It's probably why she's living in a tent. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you have to go. Um, yeah, I'm sorry about Wendell. I couldn't. There's only so much I could do. My poor daughter. Yeah. So um yeah, I didn't see Wendell today. I was crying in the trailer. But once I got on the road, I had to stop crying because every time I started crying, Pi and Zoe started howling. Like I would start crying and Pi and Zoe would start going meow meow. Like it was like they could handle being in the carrier in the car until they were afraid that I was upset, and then they got upset. Um, let's try turning off the filter. Let's try. Hold on. I'm at participant mode. Anyone? Let's try. Let's see. Let's see if they come in. Um, I did add some words to the banned words list. Um, I don't. You're here, Blue Liner. How are ya? Um, Ready your swords. Yeah, it's the 300. Is the it's the Hello, Shannon. I mean, see, that's the thing. The traffic that the trolls have caused means there's so many people. Yeah, the trolls can come in and can see that their comments don't matter anymore. I would rather have them come in here than bother her. So, but yeah, hopefully they'll just crumple up and blow away in the sunshine like so many vampires at the end of so many vampire movies. Rhiannon McKeown, what was that? What was that? Really? That's just weird. They're just going to boost the numbers, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to, I don't want to, I mean, I don't want to bait them anymore. I want it to be quiet in here. I want no more personal drama bothering this stream. Jelly is coming in a bit. Hey, Soph, hey. Which country am I from? Am I from America? Yes. Yes, I am. More's the pity. More is the pity. 'Tis pity I'm American. Yes. Yeah, the drive, did I take videos? No. Did I see livestock? I almost hit sheep with curly horns on their heads. I guess they were sheep, maybe they were goats. I don't know. I had pizza tonight too. Oh no, Sophie. Yeah. The spider still oh, I don't know. I didn't see the spider again. Yeah, they were just by the side of the road. Like once I got off the highway to come to a hotel, like way off the highway, where they are pet friendly. Like yeah, I saw cows and I saw rams. Israel's prime minister is your favorite prime minister. Hey Marcus. Yeah, the room was 120. It's really not bad given like it was like 90 and then it was like 30 for the cats. Sophie, am I living in luxury? There's so many more people in here than there used to be. They're gonna be so sad when I just curtail all the drama. Hey, Vladimir Putin. Like, we're gonna go back to just talking about movies and music. We'll hang out and pretend it's okay. I think everything is too much money. Yeah, it totally is. Did you get the special channels with the room? I don't know. I'm not gonna. I don't touch TVs if I can help it. TV is really bad for you. Like video games, shouldn't do it. You should only watch live streamers. Continental breakfast. I don't know if this place does that. Like they have the space in the lobby. I don't know. I can't believe and I ate a Little Caesars pizza, which I haven't eaten one of those in a long time. I need a hospital to get my lungs checked out next. Yeah, Sophie. I got to figure out insurance, and like I said, I think things will be all set for me for a while, except I would like to figure out some way to have money to send Red. I don't know if money. I mean, I don't know if money will help. I don't. Poor kid. I didn't. Well, I don't know why she. Stabworthy, how are ya? We should all have health care. Yes. Would you get better medical coverage in a state like California? The whole American healthcare system is train wrecked. Unless you have like expensive, nice insurance, you just can't get decent healthcare of any kind. Oh, Marcus, this is Well, I was told in Florida that I have some kind of mold in my lungs that's never been treated. Um, Riviera, I ate Little Caesars and I'm not sick. I just, I just ate it. I have time to get sick yet. Um, yeah, unfortunately, on the country, part of the reason to go winding up a country road in Alabama is there were cool places to eat, like unique roadside places to eat, but they were all closed because it's Monday. Like I saw a really promising steakhouse, I saw a barbecue, I saw two diners, they're all closed. The barbecue place and the steakhouse. Um, did I sleep in a basement? The house I was living in Tampa, Florida, 4 years ago got it was covered with mold, and then some kind of toxic mold got into the mix somehow. Um, I've not seen Tennessee again yet. I am still in Alabama. um, I got to drive past the place I had a flat tire at 3 in the morning in 1990 something. Uh, yeah, the mold the mold killed my neighbor um, and her dogs, and the landlord lost his mind. He just completely lost his mind. Not 1994, right? I wonder what that meme is about. Uh, I don't. I mean, I don't know why I'm racking my brains. It's made up shit. So, like, maybe that's the year I kidnapped Red. Maybe that's what that's supposed to be. Oh, Red wasn't born yet. Never mind. Um. By whack, it scratched me. I'm gonna have a. 536 is the worst year ever in humanity's life. Are you saying that there is no God but Allah and Muhammad is his prophet? Dude, Zoe, you do not need to get into those drawers. Best places for respiratory issues are Nevada and Arizona. Yeah. I need to quit smoking entirely. I've taken up tobacco again. Yeah. It should. I mean, I can quit smoking. I'm about to go smoke right now, though. She's trying to find the complimentary Bible. You know, I haven't seen one of those in a long time. That, why isn't Pi more vocal? I don't know, because Zoe does all the vocaling. It's funny though, when we were in the truck, Pi would, like, they totally did this thing, like people, like they'd both be in the carrying case, and so I wouldn't be able to see real good. And when I got in and out of the truck, I would be like, "Are you guys both okay?" And they would both meow, like they knew exactly what I was saying. Where is Pi? Zoe is now dumping all the kitty litter out of the kitty litter pan. Zoe, please don't go nuts. All right. Where the fuck my child support? Little Daquan. Little Daquan. That's just adorable, Tracy from daycare. Yeah, Pi. Pi usually only makes noise when she's upset. Zoe makes a lot of fucking noise. It's a biblical name. And Daquan begat Jebueth. And Jebueth begat Yeshudi. I'm going to just make up Jewish names for a while now. It was 1993. I was 8. My older cousin snuck me into a gymnasium at a school around Greenwich, New York, to watch a band. It worked. That band I listened to was Nirvana. I literally high-fived the drummer. I saw Nirvana's third to last North American show at the State Palace in New Orleans. And I was so high, I don't really remember it. Like, I know I was there. Scott and Russ and I lived in an apartment at the time called the Kurt Cobain Machine. Actually, you know what? Maybe Scott wasn't living there anymore at that point. My timeline is scrambled for the early mid-90s. I was just too drunk. I remember things in the wrong order. Just how is this Ken explain similar flag? I can't tell flags apart. They all look the same to me. Who took out El Duce? Yeah, El Duce he didn't just pass out drunk on those tracks all by himself from doing too many drugs because they paid him. What's the biggest, most famous, best-selling band you've ever seen live? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I saw Pink Floyd. I saw Peter Gabriel on the So tour. I don't like expensive tickets. I mean, I've seen a lot of bands that got famous later playing bar shows. Once saw Ani DeFranco play a coffee shop before she was famous. Did you ever see Freddie Mercury? No. You've seen Dave Matthews? I avoided a bunch of that, like, sort of pop hippie music in the 90s. I've never seen Fish, I was going to say, yeah. And I went to college in Massachusetts in 1989 and 1990. Like, all of my stoner friends were big fans of Fish and, like, trading bootleg tapes of them live. They hadn't gotten signed to a major label yet in 1989, but all the kids at Emerson College, where I went to school, were big on them. If you didn't bring the guitar, I did. The rough road messed up the latch on the truck, so I don't have a way to lock the back of the truck, so I had to bring the guitar inside. There's nothing else in there that anybody would bother to steal. They'd look in the back of the truck and be like, "Oh, you poor thing." AJ, yes, I am in a hotel room in an undisclosed location somewhere in Alabama. Yeah, I really want to go outside and smoke. I mean, I guess I could. Did I bring the bike? Yes. I was scared to stay till tomorrow, so I didn't want to fuss around with getting Melissa her bike back. It's probably going to be useful to me too. Maybe I mean, I don't know. Probably. If I land somewhere where I don't need a bicycle. I mean, I brought everything except the bed Christina sent me because I couldn't. It's just such a waste. And I couldn't get Wendell and her kittens. How do you feel leaving Mississippi? Was it too hard to lift? It wouldn't have fit in this truck, for one thing. And it would have taken me like 3 hours to take it apart and get it into the truck. And there's a bed where I'm going. I feel terrible about it. I just paid rent too. I just paid the rent. I didn't have to pay the rent. Who knew? I didn't know. Like this thing with the constant threats. just seems like such a waste of resources. I wish there was some way to not cause problems anymore. So no, it does not feel good getting out of Mississippi. I wanted to die there. I wanted my life to end there. Huh. Well, you don't got to tell me I'm crying. I'm sitting here crying. Yeah, I can't breathe right. Yeah, I should be trying to figure out something to prop the phone up on. Uh, 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 um, I mean, uh, yeah, get back on track and rebuild. I mean, I don't even. How are the cats? Well, there's Zoe. She's actually eating. There's food all over the floor because she kicked over the dish. And there's Pie Wacket. She's just hanging out with the backpack. She's very resentful of this whole situation, clearly. You want to get in there, Pie Wacket? Yeah. Pie Wacket. I biked all the way, yes. Yes, with the cats on my back. I had to rent a truck. I hate having to spend money on this stuff. There's so much I could have done. The amount of money I've spent getting back out of Mississippi this time, I could have furnished that trailer. Yeah, Red could have come and lived with me in that trailer. But they already ran her out of town. She's already scared to come back there. So, where I'm planning to go, and generally, she can't. Red can't be trusted to be respectful and respectable. She's not okay. So, who's Red? Red is my daughter. The same sort of cabal of weirdos in Hattiesburg that have started this online harassment campaign against me. They ran her out of town last year. She seemed all right on live. The second night she came in, site only 22 people. Yeah, there's barely anyone in here. The second night she came in, she couldn't stop mentioning her sister's name, even though I told her she can't. Like, she was solid on that before we went live. And then somehow she couldn't remember. You can't say that name. And she also took the opportunity to attack several people while using their full names. People she has beef with in Hattiesburg. I have no way of knowing whether the things she said about the people she has problems with are true. Knowing Red, they're probably half true. She wanted to argue with me about whether I used to be abusive when I wasn't, which is a really lousy context for that to come up in. And Do they have the ability to extradite you from where you're going? There's no crime and no charges. Uh, so, um, I mean, if I were to start actually harassing the person that I've been enjoined by a court order not to harass, I think that might still be like they'd have to serve me locally in Mississippi because who's gonna give a damn about that anywhere else? Why can't we say her name? She could have just asked me not to say it. Like having a court order to tell me not to mention her name, she could have just asked. Like it's not. I'm not gonna. I'm not in the habit of bullying or berating mentally ill women, let alone if I'm related to them. So, like, there was never any need to like. I don't feel like mentioning her in here. It'll upset her. And I don't care whether she's been a horrible human monster to me. She still it doesn't absolve me of the duty to look out for her. I don't understand any of this. I cannot imagine somebody acting like that, but like I've said a bunch of times, the police said they think this person is bipolar and unmedicated. And there's a history of this, like a long, deep history of this. And I've heard from several other sources now anecdotal evidence about other stuff that they've done. They're really crazy. Like Red, who claims to be a man and has cat whiskers tattooed on her face, is definitely the less crazy one of my daughters. It's really awful. It's really awful. Yeah, I mean, I had to get out of that town, but it's just so much damage done to my life and Red's, and really for zero reason, just none. Not a thing in the world either of us did to bring this down on us. Not a thing. Yeah, the village announcer, she tattooed whiskers onto her own face. I don't know why she wouldn't just draw them on with a Sharpie. I really don't know. For our SYA123, you're back. Yeah, all we can do is try to be there for them. So yeah, I wanted to have a place where Red could live inside, and if she started acting so crazy, I had to flee. Like the trailer in Mississippi, that would have been possible. Here, well, where I'm going, it's not going to be like that. Like, I'm going to be among respectable, quiet people who don't need the heartbreak of somebody that crazy messing things up. So, I don't know why I'm coughing so much, by the way. Yeah, starting over. I don't want to have to be here. What's up, Zoe? Oh, Piewack is now relaxed. Now you're relaxed because you got my dirty shirt from the road trip to lie on. Piewack, it's growling. You're growling at your sister, buddy. Why you gotta do that? That's the agitated tail, like she's trying to relax, but she's agitated. They have no right doing that to her, Red, running her out of town, the people in the world. Yeah. It's like having to be forced to make a right decision when you genuinely have no idea what that is instead of just not ever being forced to have to know the answer to that question. Yeah, I could have done so much. And now, I, I mean, I'm not gonna do any, like I said, I'm not gonna do any fine dining streams. I'm not gonna go out to bars. I'm not gonna go do fun stuff on stream. I'm not even gonna show what town I'm in for a long minute, for a few weeks. Like, it won't be this hotel room, but I'll be in another room, and we will keep the streams locked down to that room. And I'll catch up on the movies, the guitar stuff. Maybe I'll learn some new songs finally. I don't I don't think I ever want to try to record or play with a live band now, and I don't think I can have friends. I guess I'm going to be too sad to do much after this, but we'll see. Maybe I can feel better. Maybe I can feel better eventually. Hello, Vladislav. AJ, I have never gambled. Yeah, because in Norway, the prison system isn't just a way to make money. How far is Ohio? It's at the end of the road. I'm in Alabama right now, Jay Moore. Yeah, I mean, I know a bunch of people in Ohio too, so if I need a backup plan, I don't know, I'll figure something out. John Holmes is in Chicago. That would be my first plan B, but Pi and Zo can't come there. So, anyway, having a job right when I land is just key. You're messing up. Oh no. Really? Never mind. You all right there? Am I messing up? Is that what's going on here? Yeah, I turned the... Are you planning on getting back on the road tonight? No. I've got a hotel room. I wouldn't have... I mean, Pi and Zo needed to have a minute out of the carrier. I sure wasn't going to be able to drive all night. I only got 4 hours of sleep last night. Wait, are the books still in the trunk? Get the books. Oh, the Conan book is, yeah, I mean, I think the Conan book is right on top of one of the crates of office stuff. Yeah, yeah, there's basically nothing in there but like a box of kitchen stuff. Couple of boxes of books and like 4 or 5 bags of clothing and stuff. I can't imagine somebody stealing books, John Porky. If they steal books, more power to them. Zoe, you don't need to get in there. You can fit one Belarus to Bangladesh. Where are you going, Zoe? Yeah, I have rarely in my life had books stolen. It has happened a couple of times. Yeah, I was only there for 2 months. It should have been heaven. It could have been heaven. I was so sad to leave. I gotta make sure my cats are safe. I gotta make sure Pi and Zo are safe. I don't know how long it would have taken those people to do something to the trailer, to the cats. And if that trailer had burned down, I just would have been homeless. Nobody there. I mean, a big part of the point of being there was that I would have friends and family. I thought I know everybody in this town. Like, the fuck? Like, they're just. Vladimir Putin, I'm not doing any more in real life streams at all of any kind. I'm not going out to bars. I'm not going out to restaurants. I won't be doing karaoke. All it does is cause problems. So, yeah, that ain't happening again. I should never have involved my private life or personal business in any of these streams, or maybe none of this would have happened. I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I think if I'd come back to Hattiesburg, I don't know, you know what? The same person went after Red with the same kinds of accusations. And they weren't angry at the live streaming because Red didn't have the live streaming, so. Yeah. I would just shut down the live streaming and the channel entirely, but then I don't know what I would do. Anyway, that's no way to repay you guys for rescuing me. I wish I could just cease to exist and stop bothering people. I didn't know there was a way to feel worse. I don't guess I'm ever going to stop feeling as bad as I can feel now. I don't want to have anything to do with anyone. I sure don't want to sing. If I'd never been a singer to begin with, maybe this wouldn't have happened. If I'd never been attractive to women. If I'd never been born. But I have to keep going now. Oh yeah, lots of people are happy to be alive, John Porky. It's not normal not to be. If Swedish people throw a rock in the river, they'd be like, it's like an island. What amount of money will you kiss a guy for? I don't get paid to do things like that. What? I am thirsty, actually. I'm gonna drink some more. Well, yeah, see, this is why I had to stop the road trip so Pie Wacket and Zoe could relax for a minute. Where's Dark Rogan? I know. They didn't come in. They didn't come in yesterday. Yeah, it's weird, right? Is the AC on? Yes. Hold on. I'm gonna go out on the Abraham McMillan. Hello. So, how would you rate your mood? There's no need to talk about my mood. I hate everything. It's fine. I can play it off. No, Zoe, you cannot go outside. No, you guys. The fuck, dude. Yeah. It's breezy out. Ooh. They ran out. No, they tried to, though. They keep trying to. Zoe particularly keeps trying to escape into the parking lot. I don't know what I would do. Uh, they're probably confused. I mean, yeah, they've had to spend some time in hotels a couple times already. This is like the third time they've spent the night in a hotel. Wafer time just made the drop, brother. I don't know what that means. You gonna get your money back from the landlord or partial? Probably not. And I paid first and last month's rent too. So like it's basically just $1,000 just burned. I mean, I'll talk to them. I'm gonna mail the key back and talk to them. I mean, I might turn black. Um, yeah, I gotta quit smoking again. My lungs really can't take it. Um, um, wait, what? Why are you moving? If you haven't been on for a while, then you're lucky you missed it, I guess. It's so nice out. It's just not supposed to be this cool here. Are they prescription glasses? Yes. Yeah. Um, um, only someone who knows why I'm moving would ask that. Probably. China copying Paris Tower. Are you being evicted, bro? No. No, hi, Dante. Um, yeah. My energy level's a little low. I did want to come in and make sure I hang out for a while. Being, I don't know if fun is the right word. Yeah. Um, yeah. I'm real sorry myself. Um, yeah. I don't want to be here. Do you comb your hair up? No, I just comb it straight back, but it wants to sit flat on my head. And I don't, I still have time to turn back. It really was not safe for me there. Yeah, if, I have to assume that the opposition is spending money on their fancy lawyer, filing to get me in violation of that court order over and over. Nobody's going to give a damn about that now that I've left town. I will continue to do my best to not. I mean, I can, I can avoid naming the person's name, but they were already lying and misrepresenting to the court. I couldn't get a lawyer. I can get a lawyer where I'm going if I need one. But maybe I won't need one. Maybe the harassment will stop. They aren't coming in here tonight. No, I didn't tell Dave I was leaving. Um, will I fly in for Dave's funeral? I wouldn't be welcome there. I'm not welcome in Mississippi. That's the point. That's why Dave made sure I wasn't at his show when he got to sing with the band one last time. These people had already decided they were going to treat me this way. In fact, this was Vladimir Putin. I'm never dating anyone again. Are you kidding me? I thought you hated Dave. No. I mean, no, he's got real issues. He didn't like the cats. Well, he yeah, you guys won't see Dave again. Poor guy. Yeah, it's such a shame. It's just so much wasted. I'm gonna go on trying to be cheerful. I'm trying to be cheerful. Yeah. I mean, I never got a straight story on why that guy John, I never met him. I don't know whether that was really him coming in here when he was coming in here. I mean, these people were doing this thing for a while where whenever I would mention somebody's name, they would come in here pretending to be that person. So I think it's just best if I don't have interactions outside the stream at all as much as possible. But what if they look up my address in the white pages? What? What? No, nobody's going to come for me in Ohio or anywhere else. I'm not going to have a physical real world problem anywhere else. That's the point. White pages, the phone book. I mean, I'm going to keep my my new address assiduously out of the stream, but yeah, yes, Zoe, yes, what? Yeah. Are you all right, Pie Wacket? Are you going to scratch me again? Yeah. You are not happy, huh, Pie? Poor kitty. Why are you growling at your sister? Do this. Yes. Yeah, no, my address, I'm not going to talk about what town I'm in. It's Chrissy's fault. My cat content is getting engagement. Yeah, I mean, I knew at some point the stream would be successful enough, the live streaming would, like I would have to start, being secretive. About like where I am, this stuff. I don't know. I feel like I'm not sure that it's ever a good idea to have interactions. I mean, uh, I would like for live streaming everything in my life to be like I'd like to be, gonzo about this. I mean, the models for live streaming for me are people like Hunter Thompson and Charles Bukowski and hold on. But who's Gonzo? Hunter Thompson. Gonzo journalism and is when you make yourself part of the story. The real example being Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas by Hunter S. Thompson. They sent Hunter S. Thompson. Rolling Stone magazine sent him to. See you later, AJ. Sent him to. Hunter S. Thompson was sent to cover, I think, Sturgis, the bike race. I can't remember, but I think it was a motorcycle event in Vegas for Rolling Stone magazine. And he basically got too high to do the job right. So he wrote this novel-length essay about how wasted they were that weekend. Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Did he pass away? Yeah, he committed suicide. Eventually. He was an old guy. Yeah, he offed himself 20 years ago. Yeah, that's about right. And according to his family, that was, his plan all along. It was euthanasia. It was just preemptive euthanasia. He didn't wait to come down with the cancer or something. He was pretty old. Yeah, I think that's rational, actually. I think you can rationally decide to pull the plug at some point. And he'd sort of let his family know. Like, at some point, I'm going to shoot myself in this office. And then he did. I mean, not as balls out as Jerzy Kaczynski. Jerzy Kaczynski, when he went out, tied a plastic bag over his own head and then sat still and waited to suffocate, which is amazing. That's the way to demonstrate that you're doing this under your own steam and willpower. Assisted suicide is legal. It's some Scandinavian countries, I think. Switzerland, I think, is the famous place where... I think Switzerland is the only place where they'll approve assisted suicide for strictly psychiatric reasons. Like, if you can convince a board that your life is unlivable for, psychiatric reasons, then they'll let you go. I think they really controversially euthanized a girl who was like 18 or 19 years old not long ago because she convinced them that she was so crazy that life wasn't livable. Yeah. Canada, it is. I mean, I just wanted to live in Mississippi. I love Mississippi. I mean, I don't want any more adventures. I don't want any more drama. This is not what any of this was supposed to be. I was supposed to be triumphantly returning to my hometown. I don't, no, none of those people, nobody would stand up for me. It's really, I mean, I just don't understand. It'd be different if it was anything other than known mentally ill people. Literally couldn't get a call back from a lawyer because they're scared that this is going to happen to them. That's just not. Yeah, I don't think so, John Porky. I think it gets worse when you die. There's no reason to think it gets better, especially if you commit suicide. It's like going over the wall to escape from prison. It's just not going to help. There's no successful way to escape from prison and have that improve your circumstances. You have to just serve your time. Zoe. Unless you're Timothy Leary. You got Mexican revolutionaries helicoptering in to... What is it, Zoe? Are you all right? Where's Pie Wacket? Pie Wacket. Good. The cats took about an hour to settle. The cats took an hour to settle. I was really, yeah. I should be able to do a reading stream tonight. I'm not sure that I can. I'm gonna be. I don't know. I'm pretty. Jesus. I wish I. Oh yeah, I think it. I mean, there's no reason to think it's not going to get worse. No, nothing gets better. So why would it get better then? Zoe is still trying to look for ways to fuck shit up. Look at this cat. She's literally looking for trouble. She's scanning the room. What can I fuck up? What trouble can I cause? Can I get myself lost? Perhaps I can knock things over, destroy things. You were thinking about joining a monastery with monks? I mean, she probably misses the cardboard boxes. Yeah. Well, I had to buy 3 boxes, so I'll have boxes for them when I get there. I mean, everything should be better now, except I was supposed to have family. I don't know if it would have been different if I'd have gotten here before Red left. Poor Red. My poor daughters. Well, I set the chat for, like, the trolls should be coming in. Yeah, they ran me out of my home and they destroyed all my plans for the rest of my life. And because one person is saying crazy things that aren't true, and according to the police, they've done it to multiple other people, and the police seemed to be scared to try to help, and I couldn't get a lawyer to return my call. Um, it. I think. Hey, it's the Dev Logan. Hold on. Uh, I saw that. I saw your comment. What's up? Um, uh, um, it's really horrible. Uh, I gotta wonder how many of the people who are living in the woods over there in Mississippi are stuck there because of things like this. Um, how many of them are queer or dating a black guy or something else that makes this happen to them? Because it is very like the Ku Klux Klan. It's very like the Klan. Uh, I mean, I know one or two guys who are involved with the Klan. This isn't the Klan, but it's a really similar thing. Um, the homeless situation in Mississippi isn't good. Yeah, a lot of people living in the woods, police dude, and in Hattiesburg, it's illegal to panhandle. Like if they catch you asking people for change, you go to jail, which is like, then, like then what? Like what are you gonna just keep chucking them into jail? Uh, is this channel about the Jews as well? No. Um, nope. Um, yeah, these people who got a problem with Jews, I'm starting to think we need some kind of final solution for them, if you know what I mean. And you know what I mean. Wansi committee has just got to widen their scope. How that makes you unique today. I mean, we try not to talk about politics too much. Because I don't see any way to be solutions oriented with the political situation. Right now, it's just a train wreck. American politics is just a train wreck. There's no solutions in sight. There's no leadership to speak of in any direction. Uh, yeah, I guess in theory, I should want to relax. I definitely feel like I'm too tired to live stream for much longer. I should do a reading stream. Shout out to Nick. Howdy, Nick. Where's Cooper? Why are you guys always picking on Cooper? I can't believe somebody timed out someone with 250,000 subscribers in here right when they started a conversation. The fuck? We can't have nice things. We can't have nice things in here. Man, the number of views is so like far up, and I guess they're mostly gonna go away again when it gets quiet. Sheldon didn't do anything. Last night we were busier than hell. Yeah, because I had to unblock everybody again. because I couldn't spot I Love Horses in the band people. So I had to unblock everybody except for like a few dozen trolls that I definitely knew were trolls. You're gonna go on vacation for a whole week? Huh? Christ. 4th of July last year was. I mean, last year I was in Lima and I couldn't make friends in Lima, and I was really upset about it all around. But that wasn't because there was a cabal secretly whisper campaigning to get me socially ostracized by making crazy accusations and allegations. I don't even know if allegations is the right word because they're in a story. It's just people calling me names. But yeah, none of that was going on in Lima. It's just like I'm weird and I wasn't from there. And well, John Porky, Lima, it's a small town in Ohio that has zero population growth. Zero. No one leaves, nobody comes in. And anybody with any gumption moves away. It's less than an hour from, well, it's about an hour from Columbus. It's about an hour and a half from Detroit. And so there's a serious brain drain going on there. Anybody with any energy or smarts, any ambition whatsoever, figures out a way to move. Like, it's like Lima is more middle of nowhere than somewhere that would be a lot farther away from cities. So like, yeah, I was having a lot of trouble there with trying to make friends and stuff like that. But that's because, like, literally in a place where there's no population growth, zero, it's just dead level, people don't know how to make new friends at all. Like, showing up in that town, like at 51 or 52 years old, there wasn't anyone that I could possibly date. And then making actual friends with people was really, really hard. People don't know how to schedule in a new acquaintance. They never have them. Everybody goes all the way back. Like the only people I met who had real personality were kids in their late teens who hadn't moved away yet. Like I knew some kids who worked at the restaurant who were kind of awesome. They were all between 17 and 22. Haley was the oldest person I knew who still like had real energy for life. And she'd moved away and come back a couple of times. I think she went to college in Columbus. Death threats in your town is high. I watched a long video. Hassan Piker did. Hey, Frank, how are you? I'm tempted to watch it in here because it was interesting. Hassan's stream covered a video somebody made about the rise of the stalking and harassment culture online, and talking about how channels exist just to attack people, to organize mobs, to keep coming after people online. The Salted Slug attack channel with the clips of me, I privated all the live streams. So there's four people who paid for access to the members only top tier. And one of them was Salted Slug. I still don't know which one. It's very like there's only four people, and it's two. One of them's Naira. I'm almost certain it's not Naira. Being Salted Slug, that'd be weird, because I talked to them. And yeah, and three others. You bite your ankles. You do not bite your ankles. Marco? No. Jonah, Naira. Um, God, they were just commenting on. They haven't come in here, but they were just commenting. I saw a notification a minute ago. Marco, Dirty Marco, who I kicked out of here? That Marco? Because if that's one of the four, that's who it is then. But I don't think that's. Dirty Marco did pay for a sub, so that's it. They're banned now. Maybe that's the op. Maybe I can put that stuff back on the. I mean, if they think it's worth their, like, the reason to leave the streams privated is, and this is also the reason to just not interact with people in the real world for the streams. It just like I didn't know, are all four of the people banned? No, just one of them. And there haven't been more attack clips, but it's all privated right now, so nobody has access to it, unfortunately. Yeah, if they pay for a membership. Yeah. The guy who wrote the series of Unfortunate Events books is really interesting. He's super political and super liberal and super gay. I can't remember his name, but look up interviews with him. He's wild. He's really interesting and really funny. Do I bite ankles? No. No. Lemony Snicket, yeah. Yeah, I watched the movie with Jim Carrey when it came out. Yeah. Series of Unfortunate Events. No, yes, I do not bite ankles. And neither should you, young lady. I'm not sure ankle biting is good for you. I would make a good podcast host. Isn't this, what's the difference? Yeah, I mean, Jim Carrey in that movie was so good, Police, dude. Like, I'm sure that show is better than that movie, because that movie just felt like Tim Burton without Tim Burton. But, but yeah, Jim Carrey's amazing. So yeah, every time I involve other people in the stream, it causes problems. So like I don't have, I wasn't gonna leave the stuff. I wasn't gonna private everything. I was gonna let Salted Slug just farm for clips, like they can find clips of me saying I like hanging out with teenage girls all day, or clips of me ranting and raving and swearing. There's a couple of other lines of making Rogan look like a fool. But the one thing they posted that really got a view count was showing Big Dave's kitchen. Like, Dave doesn't need that. 2,000 fucking views on just like a 60-second clip from his kitchen? Like, how mean is that? He didn't deserve that. If somebody went digging through all the old lives, they could find me ranting at John Ross, like ranting my fucking head off at that guy who I've never met. And I think we buried the hatchet, but I don't know. I don't want to start beef with that guy again. Showing off food. It's titled Roganautica steals Big Dave's Meals on Wheels. So like, I didn't look at the clip, but I'm sure I know what it is. I wandered into the kitchen and started poking around in Dave's Meals on Wheels. It was understood between us that he wasn't going to eat that shit. I wasn't really stealing it. I may well have said in the video that I was stealing Big Dave's Meals on Wheels. Like, that would be very typical of me to be like, I'm just going to steal some of this from Dave. Do I know who Salted Slug is? No. Uh, and I don't think they're actually, I didn't say that. No, it just showed me stealing it. Well, I didn't want to show how gross Dave's kitchen is. Like, that's what I'm actually like, he doesn't deserve that. Why's he got to be called out by name in the title of that? Uh, Also, they put up the long clip of my daughter confronting me, which, like, I don't think that makes me look bad, actually. But their point was they didn't want their name mentioned. So, great. Now their name is all over that channel, reposting videos from me. Yeah, we're not talking. She asked that she not be mentioned. You're breaking out like your skin's breaking out, Sophie. What vid are we talking about? Did he go viral? I mean, 2,000? Is 2,000 views viral? I mean, given that those videos are like... Slug is reaching with some of the videos, and not only that, Frank Hollywood, like, uh, like one of the clips. So Sophie was saying that I should, so she could clip for our channel. Sophie was going to make a clip of me explaining that the teenage girls in here get made mods so they can protect the chat themselves, so that they can be lead on patrolling and keeping gross stuff out of the chat. And maybe one or two, like, that's not the only reason, but it's weirdly counterintuitive. Like, I want it to be safe in here for teenagers. Sophie, let me give it a week or two. I don't think any more negative flack is going to come at me because of you guys. Let's see if Slug comes up with another baiting clip or like another attack page starts in. I don't want anybody coming at you guys. Where can you find this video? You tell us. Search Roganautica on YouTube and see how hard you have to look to find that. There's a channel that's just attacking me. So if it's not on my channel but I'm mentioned, it's this channel. Like, nobody else is, and their view counts are not. It isn't worth all that farming. Like, but anyway, yeah. There's a clip that's just me saying exactly what Sophie was saying I needed to say in a video, like, but it's got a title that's like, Rogan explains why he's creepy about children or something like that. And then if you watch the video, like, I just am saying what it doesn't make me look bad. So there's that. And then, yeah, the long video where the villain in this comes in. I mean, I could have been more combative. I didn't want to bully or be combative with somebody who's clearly very, very mentally ill and deserves my sympathy despite what they're doing. Maybe Slug is a scorn lover or broken-hearted ex. Well, Slug came in at the same time as Mailer Soon, and I'm almost sure Mailer Soon is the op at the heart of the matter. There were several context clues that made me pretty sure that's the actual mentally ill person organizing the whole cabal of attackers. A couple things. One, remember when they came in attacking me at length, and there was a long moment where they were like, you have me blocked at Facebook. And I was upset and realized, oh, I do have you blocked. You got friend zoned, Sophie. It's early in the game yet. It's early in the game. That's just opening moves, opening moves. And anyway, I thought you were busy stealing boyfriends from what's her name. So, okay, speaking of which, so like every time somebody's real name gets mentioned in here, uh, it causes a problem. Like John Ross, I mouthed off at him, mouthed off about him in here. Another time I mouthed off at Rob Noxious. I don't need Salted Slug digging that clip out and starting beef. Now, I'm not in Mississippi anymore. But that's even more reason not to want to bait and bully these people. It's rude. Like, it's just rude. And then there's to be considered that, like, I try to bring people in on these streams and include them. And then that always seems to go sideways. Like, Big Dave wanted to hang out, be in the streams. He was in the streams a bunch. I don't understand how that reconciles with, uh, well, I mean, none of these people think the accusations are credible. They just want to act like I'm a reprobate. They don't actually. Rob Noxious is a real name. Yeah, no, that's a real guy. I mean, it's not his real last name, but everybody in Hattiesburg knows who that is. Rob Noxious is, he spent his early childhood in Liverpool. Like, he's a British redneck. And then he moved to Mississippi. And he was sort of like a skinhead Nazi punk guy in his youth. And he has this really unique affect. He talks like this all the time, man. Rob Noxious, man. Like, everybody does an impression of him. Yeah. I once saw him punch through the window of a car to drag somebody out of the car. Like, yeah. Yeah, dude got fresh with a girl at Tal's Dart Bar during his show. I was really high on acid and standing at the back corner of the bar, like peeking around the corner. We're smoking around the corner. And the front door of the bar opens, and this like yuppie dude who Rob was about to beat down. Like, I guess I don't know, grabbed one of the punk rock girls' asses. And Rob was like, "Hey, don't touch the girls, man!" The guy tried to flee. So he came running out of the bar. And his car was parked facing away from the bar. Like, facing, like, right angles to the bar. And Rob comes walking out. He's doing the Michael Myers. Like, he's not walking loud, fast. He's just trudging across the parking lot. This dude jumps in his car, reverses it, and pulls out like this, right as Rob is walking up to where the car pulls out. So he lines it up. The dude backs up, and before he can get it into drive and take off, Rob punches through the driver's window and with his shattered hand, grabs the guy by the shirt and starts punching the fuck out of him with his left while the guy's car stalls out and like staggers off to the edge of the parking lot. But yeah, Rob was one of the people who should have been there for me as a friend, should have been there for Red. There's several people what did Nick do? Why are you guys mad at Nick? Nick was just being friendly, right? The fuck, you guys. We can't have nice things if you guys are gonna act like this. All right. Hold on. I gave you a 10-second timeout, Nick Payne, so you should be back here in a second. Sorry about that. My mods are a little overzealous. It's a good thing they aren't armed. This live stream will be strewn with corpses. Men are imbeciles. Super rare. How are you? Who timed out that famous person? I don't know. At least it wasn't Panda, but it was somebody else who was like a gaming streamer. And he came in and he's got like the mark because he's got like 250,000 subscribers. And he's like, I bet I could beat you in a thumb wrestling war. And before I could respond, somebody timed them out. And then I untimed them out, but it was too late. Like, they're not coming back. Great. um, Glad to see I'm okay. Thank you, thank you. Uh, yeah, the first thing we're gonna do is it's just gonna get quiet around here. We're gonna get back to just talking about movies and music and stuff. And what song made me like Taylor Swift? I heard Ophelia on the radio. I listened to, I watched the Ophelia video when it dropped last year, or whenever that was. Um, but like I was just checking out the radio. In general, there's a bunch of really good pop music on the radio right now. And the pop R&B hip hop stuff is really lit, like really beautifully produced, just insanely well produced music, very trippy music. This is like a golden age for bad pop music. It reminds me of like late 60s, mid 60s pop, like um yeah, Zoe's just chilling on the bed now. She's good. I wish I could take a couple of days so that they could relax. I hate it. I hate the way that traveling is hard on the cats. Um, um, why are you telling Sophie to shut up? Yeah, that ain't gonna fly. We don't put up with being rude to the girls around here. Uh, uh, yeah. Um, Hopefully, all of this furor and drama will die down. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I'm gonna approach doing in real life streaming anymore. Like, I really like making every little thing in my personal life part of my stream. Um, I definitely am gonna be very extra cautious trying to on, bring people in. Like I said, Red came on the second night she came in. She casually said things about me that weren't true, that would have been starting an argument, except I just ignored them. Uh, doesn't matter what, but like she just was being weird. Um, and and yeah, she like named several people with their full names, with their last name, and like accused them of doing various things that suck. And I thought, like, you you can't make my stream into an attack stream. Like, you can't. We gotta not. Like, I don't feel like slandering anyone or being a vector for it. How do I know whether Red is on point with who she's attacking? Uh, I don't know, Nick Payne. It's not your stream too. Yeah, you wanna, I mean, sure. You guys can time you can time out whoever you want. Um, you think you know who it is. I wonder what that was about. Uh, it's 9 a.m. Indian time. And somebody told me, I think Helen or somebody told me that all of India is in one time zone. And I didn't believe it. I don't believe that. Uh, it's too big, right? Hold on, guys. I'm gonna drink some more water. Um, yeah, I don't believe India is all one time zone. Sophie, do I sound British to you, man? We always used to joke that you could do a series of armed robberies with a mask and you could get robbed, busted. Because you just have to be like, give me all your money, man. It wouldn't matter. Like, it'd be like, yeah, he was wearing a devil mask. He was wearing a Richard Nixon mask, but he was definitely this guy, Rob Noxious. um, yeah, even the people who should have, like, I gave Red a short list of my oldest and closest friends with like instructions that she could count on them when she moved to Mississippi. Um, and she couldn't. Like they let her down. This isn't interesting. Mm. Vladislav. Oh yeah. No, it gets more interesting around here. Yeah, we're gonna have it real quiet for a little while first. I'm gonna figure out how to just be quietly respectable and old and have the people around me not really aware that I'm a live streamer. And I'm gonna have the live streams be devoted to culture and hanging out and not undanity, daninty, dankty. You're dankty. Why did you use the Q word? Uh, what's the Q word? I don't, what is the Q word? Queen? Yeah. Queer? Quiet. Tomorrow, Joe, is the first day of the rest of your life. You're welcome. You're welcome to that dad moment. So, yeah. I mean, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm surprised the chat, like we don't have the trolls in here tonight. I'm surprised. Maybe they got tired out. Bugging the. So yeah, I'm not going to be doing collabs with the streamer who is helping me out. There's no need to bring weirdness down on her. And let's see, like let's just have like a month go by where there's no weirdness. Nobody comes at me or comes at the stream in any remarkable way. And that would be copacetic. That's what we're hoping for. She cussed somebody out earlier and got Wendy's. Yeah, I mean, she just hangs out being low key. I don't think she does anything but hang out in her digs and like eat and watch TV and, you know, uh, I hope my energy level recovers, man. I'm actually worried that I may just be now too depressed to do this. Do you want fresh air? I'm about to smoke. I'm actually, I put, I took apart the part of that Black and Mild and put some of it in this pipe. I'm gonna smoke the pipe. Hold on. Hold on. That's it. That's all I needed. Um, yeah. Um, yeah, I am definitely not interested in dating anyone ever again. Uh, I think I would like to have friends in the real world, but I mean, if I don't know, I feel like if I'm not doing it, you're leaving. You're leaving, Sophie. Um, whew. Well, Pi, are you done yelling? You were doing a little yelling earlier, buddy. You're all right now? Good. I was very worried about you, pal. I love you, Pi. Um, so yeah. At one point, I can't remember what set it off, but I was yelling about Rob letting Red down. Uh, and um, and hey, Angelical, how are you? So yeah, I mean, I thought I might have to set the chat to subscribers only. Did I do that? Yeah, participant mode, anyone. The trolls can come in. Um, they're just not. Cool, I guess. Yeah. I just wanted to go home. I, everything really important and impactful in my life and my life's work that didn't happen in Los Angeles or when I was in school in Boston happened in Hattiesburg, Mississippi. Uh, um, Rajan, I can't speak Hindi. I don't know how to speak Hindi. Why'd you delete that? Hold on, why'd you delete that? Do I have money saved for the new start? No, I'm gonna have about $100 left when I get there. Maybe less. Hopefully I'll turn around and start making money at the new job quick enough that I don't run out of cat food or anything. I mean, if I do, it will be close. I will come in here begging for 20 or 40 bucks if I need it. But yeah, I'm going to skate real close to completely insolvent, but I think I got it. I probably have about $200 left right now, maybe 150. Probably have to put another 100 in the gas tank. So, um, uh, yeah, thank you. Uh, the channel, the donations on the channel have been good. For this channel, the audience is just 3 times as big now as it was a couple months ago. Which, I mean, in real life, well, hi, Zoe. What's this, buddy? Zoe Bowie. I'm so glad my cats are safe now. I mean, Zoe might still, knock on wood, arrange to get herself lost before we get where we're going. I find it weird that the trolls decided to bug her and not me. Like, where are the trolls tonight? It's a little weird. They should be in here, right? You thought I biked to a hotel room with the cats. That'd be. I mean, I'm a badass, but not not that much of a badass. I mean, yeah, I could try harder, I guess. Yeah, it's really like, well, I mean, if I just talk quietly about movies and music and stuff and play guitar and stuff, I don't know. I think I've hit the ceiling with that audience. I need to you know, it's just, well, shit, I got to recover a fraud from the bank. Remember, I took that dollar IQ test online? The company I paid $1 for an IQ test has started charging me $30 over and over. I found out the other day, and I'm going to have to call the bank, get them to fix it. Their fraud department told me they can't fix it because I authorized the 99-cent charge. Then I can't do anything about recovering the charges I didn't authorize. So I have to actually call the bank and get the banker on the phone. I still haven't filed my taxes. I gotta get the tax information from 2 places in Lima. I just hadn't called to get it mailed to me yet. And that's a good thing now. This whole situation is just, I'm used to, like, when I get in trouble and there's problems, to it being somehow my fault, or at least somehow arguably my fault. I mean, this is not only, like, not my fault. I was literally hoping to reconcile with my older daughter when I got back to Hattiesburg. Like, that was, I mean, reconcile isn't even the right word. I never got to know her. Hey, Ghoulies Grotto, how are you? Nice pillows. Is that what the kids call them these days? I'm not sure what I meant by that. I'm a little slap happy. How are you, Ghoulies Grotto? This trailer just unlocked? Nope, I locked it, and I have the key still. And I'm going to mail the key back. Did I see that? No, I saw that you sent me a video, but I didn't watch the video. Body sore, but you're here. Were you were you working out? Were you hitting the gym? Ohio can be cheap. Really? I've spent like the last 10 years hoping and praying and plotting and planning to get back to Hattiesburg so I could get my band back together. You were in a car wreck today? Um, Saturday. How did that happen? Well, you see, John Porky, when two drivers don't love each other very much, anyway, yeah, eat an egg. I'm in a hotel. I don't have any eggs here. Um, so, yeah, I'm gonna try for a minute. I'm gonna try to just not do anything outside like my room, um, and not talk about anything personal outside the scope of hanging out in my room. And I mean, yeah, we got the smallest number right now that I've had in here in weeks. Um, well, at least since oh no. That that sucks, Coolish Grotto. He silenced the facts on his behavior. Yeah, we finally got one. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, it's well, it's Naira actually who was saying to me like this idea that somehow I've managed to hide this sick, twisted, perverted personality this whole time, and that I would then come back to Mississippi talking about wanting to get to know my daughter as part of some evil long game. Like all this live streaming, spending 3 years in here, slowly but surely reconciling myself to being celibate, asexual, friendless. That's just part of the act. And also, like, all of my relentless kindness to women and girls in here, out of being like, because women and girls deserve kindness online, particularly. It's just, they get bullied and harassed a lot extra. And not non-white people too. Like racism is a really severe problem in all these live spaces too. But hey, there's another one. Hey, they're coming in. Yeah, there's no need to protect me. I never did anything wrong. So that's what I was just saying. Like it's you watched a female streamer today and the amount of sexual comments. Yeah, it's gross. I saw that happening to yeah. I mean and it's it's bad enough. Like I was saying yesterday, I didn't realize that the trolls were coming in here with like a specific line of false attacks, like falsehood based attacks. I didn't notice that for however long that took, like the initial attack post dropped April 25th with like dozens and dozens of people commenting and then dozens of shares. Nobody told me until whatever day it was I ran into Joe at the tavern. And I still didn't. Don't block. Why? Give me a chance to tell you, okay, Nikki. Don't block. Don't block Nikki. Nikki needs a chance to tell us. They yeah, we're all paying attention. 1994. What are you going to tell us? Something happened. What happened in 1994? No, don't do that. No. I want to know what happened in 1994. Hold on. I'm giving you the 10-second timeout, Nikki, so you can come back and tell me what happened in 1994. What happened? Where is 1994 and what has it had? Oh, I was alive, so you'd think I'd know. No, that's what I want to know what it means, police dude. Like these trolls. No, you lost me forever. In 1994, you had your chance. You guys, you got to let the trolls tell us, yeah, you could explain. Come on. You're not blocked. I unblocked you, man. Look, my cat wants you to tell us. Zoe wants to know. Did you see? Zoe was like, she put one paw on me and made a cute noise. And that is her way of showing solidarity. You guys don't make fun of them. Something very clearly important and serious happened in 1994. Kurt Cobain killed himself at same time he violated. Kurt Cobain violated probation? Was he on probation? Same time he violated. Now block me. You haven't explained. Are you just scared to say something that might be a serious allegation and could get you in trouble since it's a lie? So you are scared? It's okay. You can lie in here. Nobody's gonna come for you. I can take you, Dawn. You won't last a month in Ohio. Get your minions to back you up. I thought you were going to tell me what happened in 1994. You stole $5,000 from Christina. I got a fan named Christina who, she sure hasn't given me $5,000 for one thing. Oh, come now. Do you think Don is his kid. Don is whose kid? No, wait. I have a kid named Don? Me? I do? Have blessed. I need about... He owes 5,000 grand in child. I don't... What? He is half Indian. Don. Okay. What? Okay. You conceived an Indian's... I've never slept with anyone Indian. For one thing. That'd be kind of cool if I had an illegitimate child I didn't know about who was half Indian, who was conceived in 94. I certainly slept with a lot of women in 1994. Don the Indian. Don the Indian half-breed is my child from 1994. So they're 32. I have a 32-year-old half-Indian kid? I've never heard of anyone named Don. I had a good friend in 7th grade named Don. This is baffling. Don Great Spirit Baraviat? Oh, what? Okay, I've never slept with anyone Indian. Like, I really only chase white girls. I know it seems weird, because I'm not intimidated by non-white people normally. But when I used to chase women, I that's a native name? Who is this person? Is this somebody claiming that I'm their father? Thought his last name was Benny. Don Great Spirit. Don, hi, Dad. That would be great. I would love to have another kid. Who's Don? Am I supposed to be like shocked and horrified? Are you on meth or coke? Dawn is your new dawn. See, I mean, this is the great mystery of 1994 that I have a half Indian love child named Dawn. Your spelling's so screwy, I'm not sure we aren't talking about a girl named Dawn still. In fact, I just don't think I would have male children. I think I would only have daughters, like ever. Could you take a Dawn in? Don wants to see you in Ohio. He is in Greater Cleveland. Well, if he's in Cleveland, he's already doing better than me. I can't afford to live in Cleveland. John Porky, I love Indian food. Don't close door on Don. Let's back up a minute. Weren't you accusing me of doing heinous sexual crimes against minors a minute ago? I just want to get this straight. That this is following on that. Right? You got away with your crimes. You've been lying the whole time. I know what happened in 1994. Dawn is here because of it. Are you saying that Dawn is the child of sexual assault? She gave Dawn up. The Indian girl I assaulted in 1994. My God. Anyone female who wanted to get assaulted by me in 1994 would have had to push their way through a crowd of gorgeous women waiting in line for a straight shot at me. Don, are you here? Okay, is it really Don the male name like Donald? Or is it Dawn? Because I think you're fucking with us, Nikki. You know, I used to play Dungeons and Dragons, and this is I'm feeling like I rolled a 20 for intelligence here and noticed something. This is just nonsense. I will take paternity test. Oh my God. You are Don Dad. So, no, a paternity test, that would make you Don. You can't take a paternity test for someone else. They may be Indian, police dude. I've never met an Indian with bad English, but there must be Indians out there who aren't good at speaking English. He's not afraid. Why would he be? Of your backlash? I don't know what you mean. No running? I'd love to meet my kids if there are other. Like, what is this? What are you saying? I was really high in 1994, but I think I would have remembered an Indian girl. I've never actually played Dungeons and Dragons. That is so not true. I think he did say Dawn is a girl. I'm still trying to get that. Take the Tabibum for Dawn. Finally, it's been years since 1994. So let me just make sure. Am I a pedophile? I thought that you came in here to tell me that I'm a pedophile. Isn't that what this is about? I'm confused. Yeah, Dark Rogan is back. And I don't know why Dark Rogan said I never played Dungeons and Dragons. I totally... No. No pedophile. Huh. Dawn made in love. Oh, not having the friends to play D&D, but I did want to. That's true, that's true. No, I played like a one-night tournament game once at the Jewish Community Center when I was in 7th grade. So I have actually played D&D with other people once. Don wants dad now. Why now? If this happened in 1994, why is this coming up now? They're 32. I know some people have been telling lies about me that just coincidentally line up with me showing up in town because okay, Dawn has cerebral palsy, is half Indian, possibly the child of assault, but possibly also the child of consensual sex with me. We heard both just now. We hadn't been able to get a straight answer on whether Dawn's a girl. But you know what? I bet Dawn is woman. So Dawn, D-A-W-N, Dawn. That's what I thought. I only have daughters. Police Nikki may be Indian, and they don't always have a real good grip on, like, gender roles or the physical equipment that goes with them. They're not as bad as, say, Filipinos or Persians in this regard. Don is Verman. Oh, my God. I thought we'd just established that Dawn is a girl. When are you holding a big party? I don't know, man. Hey, Jinx. Dawn need Rogan. Dawn. Donald Great Spirit Russell. Hi, Naira. You're getting retarded. Dawn is the tribe's great spirit. I don't know if that helps. Look it up. Okay, what do you want me to look up? Hey, Zion. I escaped. I'm going back to Ohio. Okay. Dawn Great Spirit Russell. Does somebody want to look that up? God help me. He mentioned another last name a minute ago, too. It's probably too late to check on that. You called him to come where? In the chat? Thank you, Zion. I look great lately. For being literally the most miserable I've ever been in my life, this side of physical illness. Like, I look formidable. Nobody as old as me should be as sexy as I'm looking the last few days. Police dude, I thought that I was just tired. I would be really psyched if I had a third daughter. That would be awesome. And half Indian? Though, I would like to have had the privilege of sleeping with an Indian girl first. before I had a half Indian. I have to tell Zion what is going on. I don't know what's going on. What is going on? What is even happening in here right now? What's your opinion on BBLs? What is that? Don will be here soon. Well, give him time. He is sick. So he has cerebral palsy and he is female. And my half Indian love child from 1994, possibly the child of sexual assault, possibly not. And the gender isn't real clear. I think I think we've heard a little bit more often now that Dawn is female. What's going on? Zion, one of the trolls came in to tell me what happened in 1994. I don't know if you've been around enough to see this, but the attack squad, the Friends of M in Hattiesburg, they've been doing this with the 1994 thing for like a couple weeks. Like, what happened in 1994? Tell us what happened in 1994. Like, I mean, I had a busy year in 1994, but I tried to kill myself that year. Spent a few weeks in the hospital. I think those bank robberies I talk about sometimes, that might have been 1994. I don't remember. Maybe 95. I was in Los Angeles for most of 94 and 95. And I was like a train wreck after getting out of the hospital. Like, I saw Nirvana in 1994, and I have such a weird memory of that. You don't think Hellbat should make? I'm starting to question your judgment on which is Donna hermaphrodite. I mean, they're supposed to be my illegitimate half Indian offspring, so they'll definitely have some gender confusion. I mean, law averages, right? What is a hermaphrodite? You don't need to know, John. But if you do look it up on a porn site. Don is coming. Stop tackling garbage, you mutt. You cannot be nice, mutt. Prick. No bamning. We're not going to ban you. This is making me... Here's the colored guy. It says the blacks. Why are still awake? I'm not sure I am still awake. Laughing at your damn child, you muppet. Well, I mean... Would you like to clarify? Because I could use some clarity here. I lack clarity. So this Nikki Trenton, which seems like a real name, said they would explain the 1994 meme. So I was like, okay, you got to tell me what happened in 1994. What did I do in 1994? And they began to explain. Explaining might be a strong word. They began to explicate, to exegete, to sort of dance around a cluster of ideas. And let me see if I got this clear. I either raped or consensually had sex with an Indian girl in 1994. Lean in towards consensual, but the information is funcy. There is a child, a love child. Oh my God! You have my hair. Is that what happened to it? You! You have my hair? Motherfuck! That explains everything else that was. This account was made 40 seconds ago. Yeah, Don has been busily. Look. Peter called me. Oh. Peter said Dad's here. So Don's name is Peter? Or is that another one? I would not at all be shocked if I did have one or two more children I don't know about. Because God only knows I was trying. Look at the hair, you Jim. You will not run. I'm not even standing up, let alone running. In fact, I'm gonna. You are handsome. Thank you. Thank you, Nanosaki. That's very kind of you. I'm very sexy for an old man. Thank you. In the alley with baby snaps. Yoy will not run. You're too sober. Dad, says Don, Great Spirit, Russell. When will you go to dinner? I've already had dinner. There's a Waffle House across the street if I wanna eat again. I've given away my location. Now you're gonna be able to narrow it down to what hotel I'm in from the proximity of the Waffle House. Fuck. Hopefully there's plenty of Waffle Houses next to hotels and you guys won't be able to. The last name Russell? You took pics at gym 1 second. I don't think you're in the bushes waiting. I am at Jayum. Okay, you're the same guy as the other guy. The spelling gives it away. Y'all spell English like y'all learned it in the same strange foreign country, which I presume is half India, where you came from. Since I... I mean, to ban them, why would you ban them? That they are my kiddles. She is Art Gym, see? Art Gym. See? Art Gym. Art Gym. Yeah, hit the Art Gym. Tough guy. They got art eyes for art eyes, motherfucker. I look like you. Look at my pic. I am at Jayum. Can I see this if I click on this? I can't. I don't have the... I did not put the Wi-Fi in the... I see a picture at the gym of a girl. How am I not your child? Well, hold on. I can't see your profile picture. I'm going to have to put the Wi-Fi password for the hotel room in my laptop so I can click on another weirder than ever in your... I have control. It's Prof. you fathers. My fathers. Yoy. Yoy won't get away with this. What is even happening? Where? Uh, I don't. Why would you care so much whether somebody else is jerking off? Don't you see that we're having a serious conversation about my illegitimate Indian children in here? Come on. Let's let's show some tact and decorum. I don't know. Porky, I am his son Daru. I don't, you guys, please go look at the profile pic. Yeah, I wanna, why is this person not, they're hidden. Why are they still able to comment? What's even happening? What's our Jim son daughter isn't a fucking thing. It is though. You met Red? Come on. Uh, where am I? Oh, I am in a safe place, okay, Wilson? Why am I in Alabama? Because it's safe. Yes. So they watched the stream earlier where I said I feel retarded. That's because you've been retarded. You've done been retarded. You got put in the retardader and you reread up. You reread up. All right, I've got the Wi-Fi password here. I'm gonna drink some water for a second though. I really must have dehydrated while I was on the road. Dad's the IMU. Dad, no. Did somebody threaten you? I mean, well, it was a conversation with Red, actually, was the last straw. Because she told me when they ran her out of town last year with the same kinds of lies and it was the same people, they killed her cat. So now Red may not be a reliable source for that. Like, she's not always, but you have gray hair, well then you're definitely my kid. We don't even do fucks. But we do. That's Don Great Spirit Russell, my, look what you did. I I'm looking right at what I've done. I'm trying to understand the implications. Dad, look, I am you. Okay, hold on. I gotta put the Wi-Fi password in my fucking laptop. Give me a second here. This stream is never gonna be a normal place. We can't have nice things. Ever again. Yeah, Wilson, I got sick of the threats and I was having a lot of trouble getting a job. I was very scared I wasn't going to be able to afford to leave town later. And then after that conversation with Red, I was really worried about the cats. This whole thing is... AI is crazy. Do you guys... That's not AI. You have your stuff? Yes. I do. Pink puppet heart, how are you? Not connected, hold on. Your devices. No, that's headphones. What do you? No, I don't. I don't need Bluetooth and headphones. What are you? Here we go. Wi-Fi. Can I look? Please and thank you. There it is. There it is. Now, is it going to know the password because the phone does? That would be cool. It's not going to. No, I gotta type in the thing. Look how slick I am. I remembered the password for the hotel. Save password, you just asked me. Yeah. Okay. AI on the photo. I've not looked at the photo. Hold on. What is even happening? Okay. No way. Hold on. Don posted on my page. Check community. I don't know how to check community. Why is your name Trenton? Who's named Trenton? Why is everyone who comes in here so high? You know what? That was a rhetorical question. I didn't realize that was a self-answering rhetorical question. I'm looking at the pics. Give me a second. Give me a second. The live. Oh right, it's doing the thing where I can't see the current live for some reason. Let me refresh. I can't click on it. It won't let me. Look at those pics. No, show all. I'm really having trouble getting it to even load. This has been doing this for some reason lately. I can't. It won't let me. I can't see the current live stream, so I can't click on it. I don't know why it does that, but it's been doing it regularly lately. It's like a glitch in the YouTube system. So I can keep refreshing it, and at some point, this will show up. I guess. I don't. I don't see anything on the community. Viewer posts. I see police dude's last post. They must have deleted it. Did what get deleted? Whatever you say will be used against you. Please remain silent until we get to the courtroom. What courtroom? What courtroom? Are we going to court? Why are we going to court? Go to newest, you dork. What? Okay. I can't see the community page. I don't know how that works. But it doesn't look like there's anything there. You want to yap for a minute? I'm looking at the community page. I don't see it. What are we even looking for? Search across your channel, community. Do I seem to be feeling better? Is that a thing? Is that a thing that happens? I'm still trying to refresh it to where I can actually see filter, visibility, public, apply. So I should see this one. I'm not though. Yeah, I can't even oh, you're talking to them. Yeah. Hopefully I won't need to go to court. Now that I say that. Nikki says hi. I can't see the picture because I can't. I can't see the picture. These are the craziest ass messages I've ever seen from a troll in here. This is- I'm not sure Don is a man, right? We still aren't clear on that. I'm refreshing the page over and over. I can't see my own current live stream. I can't click on it. I can't put my PayPal link in the thing. Don is a booger eater. Yeah, just a troll from Reddit. Okay, but they said they could explain about 1994. And now we have an explanation. I just don't understand it. Are they foreign? Their mom is Indian, is what we've been told. I'm not sure whether that meant Indian or native Indian, actually. I hate to admit it, but I back in the day only really fucked white girls. I know I've got better taste than that now. But brunettes really. Can I send you photo? I can I say it again for Salted Slug? There's a post up now. Where, police dude? Drop the link in the chat. I can't see it. My page won't refresh. I don't know why. It's been doing this a lot lately. I can't even click on this live on my other device here. Oh, I think it's just a... Let's be clear, all of these attacks are just an elaborate troll, Naira. It's just... There's one person taking it real seriously, and a bunch more people want to just engage in stochastic terrorism, I guess. You guys, I'd like to see the photo. posts, playlists, podcasts. I don't know, community. Viewer posts. I see your post, police dude. That's the only one I see. What's your problem? You. Yogger's Farm. My problem, my only problem, has always been and will always be you. Eventually I'll find out who you are. And what I'm going to find out is that you're my illegitimate, hermaphroditic, half Indian offspring named Don or Dawn. You can trigger them fast. What is even happening? I mean, $20, put your finger in your nose. I've got such better ways to make a lol cow of myself. Do you see what's going on here? We're talking about my children, man. At least 2 of them. I'm not ignoring you, so send the money first, yeah. In 94, I helped OJ and bounced before the trial. Well, why are you blocking that? Why are you guys deleting that? You guys, you gotta stop timing people out and deleting people for just hanging out. I just changed that to 10 seconds, Rufus Shenanigans. You guys, you've got to stop just deleting people for no good reason. Ralphus Shenanigans didn't have it coming. This other one did. I don't know, Yogger's Farm. That comment was disgusting. No, I saw that one. But what Ralphus said wasn't. Are they gone? Are there no more? Check your phone. I'm on my phone. I've had no notifications. If you messaged me something at my phone number or texted it, or on Messenger on Facebook. Oh, there we go. Hold on. This person has my number. Yes. Don Great Spirit Russell. Daddy come home. Those AI memes are, you know what? I think that's Dark Rogan, actually. My phone number is out there. I'm not muted. Can you guys hear me? Can I get a witness? Yeah, okay, I'm not muted. Okay. I wish that, okay, where did you guys see those AI female Rogan photos? Okay, for one thing, you know what? Those photos look spooky like my mom at my age. Though the nose is wrong because my nose got broken when I was 13. I don't see anything on the community tab, police dude. Just your last post. There's nothing here. Oh. Top views default. Newest. Okay. Well, for fuck's sake, why would that have been filtering out? I haven't seen half of the posts people have been making. That's crazy. All right. I'm glad this photo's here. The one that's here in like a kitchen holding a cup of coffee. For one thing, that's not my teeth. My teeth are much more fucked up than that. I don't know what kitchen. I mean, that's just some AI shit, I guess. For RSYA123, hello. Well, I like I like it. You can make AI do anything. I'm clicking on their channel. Joined August 4th, 2015. 2 subscribers. So they don't really have a YouTube channel, but they've been here a while. Should I subscribe? This channel doesn't have any content. Why? Do I have Dark Rogan's phone number now? Oh, that's a good point. I do, yeah. It's just you suck and you're a brutal father. Well, apparently, my daughter Dawn needs me to pay for cerebral palsy and shit. They're posting a bunch of AI shit now. In here, I like those pictures of me. I just posted more. I'm not discouraging that. Check community page. Um, hold on. Yeah, I saw these when you sent. I saw them when you sent them to me at my phone number. I had to click out to go look. They're cool. I can do better, I promise. Sun Nodder Dawn. Yes. Also, one of them is doctored from the photo of me with the photo of Al Capone, which I think they must have got from my Instagram page. But then a couple of these, like the one where like female Rogan is holding a cup of coffee, that's just I don't know, my teeth are more fucked up than that though. Dr. Disney 1955, hello. The other Mr. John Porky. I am the real pork. I like these photos. I think well done, well done. But yeah, post them in the community page. I mean, yeah, you sent them to me, which is cool, but I wouldn't have shared them just because like it requires technology. Yeah, keep posting that shit in the community page. Don't please don't refrain from that kind of 2 more will appear. These people are all one person, you guys. There's a female version AI rendering of Rogan Marshall. Yes, WAP. It's on the, whoever this is posting a bunch of these photos in the community page right now on my channel. Go look. I don't see any reason to control that. I mean, do you guys like, do you think I should try to not look ridiculous? I mean, this person is not half Indian. Paula Sweetlove, what is up? What is up, Paula Sweetlove? It's got to be Dark Rogan. Dark Rogan came in and said one thing, and then all this started going on. Dark Rogan is funny enough to do the thing with all the misspellings. Your next opponent is you. What is this, the prisoner? Look at new photos. Yeah, Joe, yeah, I don't, those are good. I think I should look better as a woman, though, frankly. They got me at International Conference on Cyberbullying. It's all the same person, yeah. This is. I mean, one or two other trolls have come in with the normal, do I have lice? No. Didn't you ask me that before? No. Why would I have lice? If AI is real, you do not look better as a woman. No. Right. I mean, why do I keep scratching my head? Because it's itchy. What? Do you think that that's because of lice? I'm itchy all over. It might be because of the soap. Go check for lice. I don't have lice. What? Do you have chicken pox? I have mumps. I think the pictures are funny, Naira. I think they're funny. It's too bad they didn't have reference photos from when I was young and sexy. That'd be cool. I don't have any photos from when I was young and sexy, so that'd be and girly. Like I was really pretty androgynous when I was young. You have ick. You have ick. Can I ask a question? You mean another question? What's even happening in here? Is that your question? Because that's my question. Are you a part of Wang Half? If you're referring to my my androgynous, illegitimate, hermaphroditic son daughter with the derogatory term Wang Half, I'm gonna advise you to take that back right now. You don't need to be insulting these fictional characters, okay? Who are related to me, especially if they're half female or half Indian. We don't put up with half racism and half sexism in here. Are you a part of that? White ass niggas going hard as fuck. I don't know. Yeah. Wait. But that does sound like it describes me. Yes, he is. Yeah. White ass niggas going hard as fuck. Why, yes. I think. I don't know if it was racist either, actually. But I was going to own it. I was going to. Blocked your daughters. The misspellings are just my favorite. I thought it sounded friendly too, the village announcer. I thought it sounded friendly. It didn't sound. I am a white ass nigga. Let's be clear on that. And I do be going hard as fuck from time to time. So I don't understand. I don't either, but I'm determined to figure it out. Yeah, you know why? Because I used to play Dungeons and Dragons. and you can't get shit past me. Right, Zoe? Yes. Are you happy? You guys freaked the fuck out. I'm gonna have so much trouble getting them back into the carrying case. Oh my god. They're just too big for it now. Like, I've only got the one carrying case. Um, I smoked one too many Black and Milds. I was about to go smoke some more of that, actually. Aw, Zoe, are you feeling better? Yeah? Zoe Bowie? Zoe! Zoe! Yes! Pie Wacket, do you want attention too? Are you feeling a little better? Zoe! 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 Yes! You're gonna go. I don't know why you guys are. I don't know, Yes, Zoe. I love you too, monster. You're a good kitty. You're actually a very bad kitty. You're gonna fall. Yes. You dreamed about this moment? You're having a deja vu? Zoe's about to meow. It's a safe bet. Zoe! 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 Zoe has been quiet since you said that, Pink. I don't know why. She isn't normally quiet ever. All right, Zoe. um, it's not muffled, it's muted. Sorry. You want me to pick you up, please, Grotto? I was muted for a second, but it's fixed now. Pink. Don't ask police, dude, for weed. Generally, don't ask police for weed. Look, I'm just trying to help. You kids sometimes get the wrong idea about things. Cocaine. Wait, don't smoke the Black and Mild. How are your kids? They're awesome. Do you believe me? Crack. See what a bad influence my daughter is? This wasn't happening before Red came in here. I don't know why my scalp is so itchy, actually. I did just wash my hair with shampoo with conditioner that the hotel had. So I think I'm probably actually just allergic to something in that stuff. Like I probably have to take another shower. It is, it's a little too itchy. Um, Trey, this was a bad idea. Stress will do it? Do you, okay, is the whole troll Trey though? Was Trey the one making the photos all along? Um, they sent me some memes before, and now I can't remember what name they were under when they did that. But before the Rogan AI pictures just now, there were some other memes. They're trolling you because you're the one getting uptight, John. Um, though, yeah, it's called love. Rogan, been offline. Why are you in a hotel? It seemed like the best thing. It really did. You and I would make beautiful children does sound weird, Mike. For, I don't know, a couple reasons. I I don't understand tonight in here. You are simply pork. A piece of bacon on my morning platter. Which one of you would carry the baby? I don't. What is even happening? You know, like, I just come in here to try to get grounded, to try to get my head straight, you know. I just wanted to have a peaceful little depressive chat with my friends about movies. And now look what happened. Son daughters hitting the gym. Am I cocaine now? No. Did you see the Goonies? No. I have seen the Goonies actually. I don't know. Why don't you ask Dark Rogan if I saw the Goonies? They seem to know all about it. We live pretty close to where that movie was filmed. The underground cave. Okay, if I can't have cocaine, then can I have crack? You can only have cocaine-less crack. You're too young. You can have non-cocaine crack. Just baking soda with tap water. Heated until it's, smokable rock. Like candy cigarettes. Oh my God, I saw candy cigarettes recently. Where did I see candy cigarettes? Oh, at that huge crazy store in Hattiesburg. The Lucky Rabbit. I would love to have worked there. Um, you saw candy heroin the other day? You mean you saw candy ass heroin? You mean fentanyl? Bought some for the kids. I once saw on Facebook a picture of a vintage candy, like, doctor set that had like a candy hypodermic. I don't remember, like, whether the whole hypodermic was like a piece of candy or whether it had candy in it. I mean, it wasn't like a needle, like it was a children's thing, but it was actually a candy hypodermic from like the early 70s. So what's with those pics in Community? That's my mom. It really looks like my mom. It actually looks a little bit like my older daughter. That was the weirdest thing about seeing her in court when I hadn't seen her since she was like 9, is that she looks just like my mom at that age, but like a lot wilder eyed. My mom was crazy, but she wasn't that kind of crazy. That's Dawn. You mean Dawn Wazowski. I always forget it. About that One-Eyed Willie movie. You made food? Oh my God. I don't. I just want everything to be okay. Yeah, I left town because I got. There's a picture of me at an internet conference. Yeah, but that I was never there. I was only one of those pictures that's actually drawn from a reference photo that I took is the one with the autographed photo of Al Capone in the picture. The one, by the way, the picture on the wall behind me, that's a picture I took at Milano's Cafe, and that's an autographed photo of Al Capone hanging on the wall behind me. I was just talking about it yesterday, like, what is that worth? It's worth so much money. I didn't notice that I was holding hands with a man in one of those. But none of those are real reference photos except the one. Yeah, no, there's no photos of me holding hands with a man. You got my autograph at that conference. I've never given out autographs at a conference. Ain't nobody ever asked me for my autograph. Nope. Hadn't happened. You must be thinking of that other Rogan Marshall. The golden retriever. I bet that golden retriever has to autograph shit all the time. Paul. Can you have my autograph? I thought you wanted cocaine. Now you want my autograph. They probably sold it for a lot of money. No, I don't think so. I think Frank has that photo for like the family connections. And when they remodeled, they took it down. Last time I was in there, it wasn't there. And the last 2 times I was in there, it was no longer on the wall. And when I asked, they got dodgy. Thank you, Pink. Uh, I'm a little too tired. I was trying to construct a joke. Yeah. Is that the same restaurant where he grows his own basil outside? Yes, Mr. John Porky. That's Frank Guigeni I was talking about yesterday. Um, clipping the basil leaf by leaf for the pesto sauce out of the herb garden out front. Um, yeah. Yeah, there's a photo of Al Capone there. There's like a little shrine to Italian Americans. There's like a photo of Al Pacino and Marlon Brando has both their autographs. Uh, no more full names. Frank Guigeni is a well-known guy. He's the chef and proprietor of Milano's Cafe in Lima, Ohio, one of the best restaurants in Ohio. The food is spectacular. I worked for him for, I don't know, a while, a couple years. Um, yeah, he's a great guy. Great restaurant. Uh, I don't think, yeah, I can't imagine Frank would mind me talking about him. Uh, yeah, the pesto sauce there is just, I miss working for Frank. Um, I miss working in Italian fine dining just all around. I really, I really love that job. I was getting out of the hospital when my heart failed. And that was the first place, like I was completely suicidal. And they told me I was gonna die. They told me I was gonna die. Like, um, they told me I definitely had less than 6 months to live, and then they cut off my insurance, so I had to go off all the meds. Um, um, and I decided, like every time you make someone a pesto, no, they make up some of the sauce a little bit at a time. But I was there during the holiday season once when Frank had family in from out of town, and one of his cousins asked me if I could get Frank to put a quart of the pesto sauce together for him. And I went in the back to ask Frank, and Frank was like, "Yeah, I don't have time to do this all the time. I'm busy back here, okay?" All right, all right. Executive level decision. I can't remember what I made up to say to the guy. It's something to do with that show, The Sopranos. No, they did. Though next to the Al Capone photo, there was an autographed photo of what's his name, the Italian character actor who died, James Gandolfini. Did I ever have to make the pesto myself? No, no. I didn't get to do anything in the kitchen there. They did threaten to train me to work in the kitchen. I don't know it's Frank's great grandma's recipes. He is the third generation owner, chef, and proprietor. Owner and proprietor. He's the chef, and he owns the place, and he's the manager. And third generation, like his father and his grandfather before him, ran Milano's Cafe in Lima. Restaurant's, I believe, 95 years old this year. And the food is, yeah. I did a live stream when I finally got to sit down and try the pesto pasta. But it's privated now. All the live streams are privated right now. You want to pass out? You're allowed to pass out. Did somebody tell you you can't? I hope he has a successor. He does not, John Porky. And I really wanted to step up to being a manager there. I mean, he's got a management team. I really wanted to stay there. And then I decided that I just couldn't live in Lima. I couldn't make friends there. I just literally could not make friends there. And at that point, I still wanted to meet a woman, which seems amazing now. That was 3 years ago. Still had it in my head that being single is unhappy and unpleasant. Hello, silly. Um, so it's just going to stop after 95 years. I mean, he's still running it now. I think his health is good. Uh, he's got a management team, and his recipes are known to the staff. So, but he's got the magic touch. Like, you meet a woman, not a chance. Are you kidding? Oh my God. If you wanted to bring all the women to my funeral, you'd need several buses. They wouldn't come. Licking peanut butter off your head. That's, you don't want her to get fat? Is the problem? From the peanut butter. You think I should read all that? I mean, I read it loud and clear. I need some help. My dear wife has taken a liking to licking peanut butter from my bald head. The problem is she is gaining weight rapidly. Whenever I open a jar, she gets a look that scares me deeply. Yeah, I'm not sure what the problem is. I mean, my wife wasn't into peanut butter, so she just used margarine. She just smear in a stick and just like crayon my whole head, my whole bald head, until it was all margarined up. And then she'd go to town. Nothing like licking food off a. I really don't understand people who sexualize food. Actually, I think that's really weird. Not even butter. She was like that. She used Cairo for pancake syrup too. She's from Alabama. What are you gonna do? You look like Scooby-Doo? I really don't. Scooby-Doo is a cartoon dog. I'm not even a cartoon. I'm really not. I know there might be some confusion as to that point. I don't really have an illegitimate daughter named Dawn, who's half Indian, who was born in 1994. That was all jokes, right? John Porky, there's a Japanese movie called Tampopo that has a recurrent bit that's about this hot young Japanese couple sexualizing food together. And the scenes, one of these scenes, they get naked. I think they're naked. And they get an egg. Like they carefully get the top off the egg, and they move they're like making out sort of, and they're moving the egg back and forth between each other's mouths without breaking the yolk while they roll around on the floor. And it is one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. I don't want to have to. I kind of want to look it up. I think they're naked. I don't think I can show you the scene. There's a bunch of scenes where they get weird about food and sex in that movie. It's really good. I think it's 1988, 1989. Uzo Atami? Arboreal Octopi, how are you? Was the egg cooked? No, it's a raw egg. Like, they really carefully get the top off the egg, and they're like, one of them puts it in his mouth, and like the girl gets under him, and he like very carefully pours the egg into her mouth to mouth, and then they roll over, and she pours it back, and they keep making sure not to break the yolk the whole time. It's kind of incredible. Like it's really impressive. I used to drive around in a ski mask and beat homeless men with a club I made from a desk. Look, breaking the leg off a desk is not making a club, all right? You're elevating what you've done there. You just broke a leg off a desk to beat people's heads in with. Because, like, making a club, like making a shillelagh, like, that's... You're talking like you did something more than just, like, wrap duct tape around the handle so you wouldn't lose your grip on it. The person who made that movie has to be a troll or into that kind of stuff. Huzo Atami was a really brilliant Japanese comic director. Spring Snowman, I am out of Mississippi. Kitso, how are you? You guys, you say I'm free, but the last time I was free, I was leaving Ohio. I'm gonna be, it's not that far from where I started, in Ohio. No, you gotta see the scene to see how funny it is. Better than Tampa. I mean, I love Tampa. I can't go back to Tampa. My poor cats. Hi, Nolan. My poor cats. Yeah, Dad died in Tampa. What happened? Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm inclined to let chatters talk about beating cats and people with clubs, I guess. I don't know. I mean, at this point, am I in Chicago now? Not yet. Not yet. Working on it. Soon. You need to take your meds. I'm sure you're right. You haven't seen me in months. I think they're probably trustworthy. Joking. I didn't want that name in the chat any more than it needs to be. She's already having trouble with trolls from in here. People coming in telling her I'll mess up the place. People coming in and telling her I refuse to pay rent anywhere. That's these fucking people from fucking Mississippi, man. 2 people in a row. John, the psycho retard in Ohio, and Lima, and Dave both refused to take my money and then would insist that I was refusing to pay rent. Well, and I'm like, here's the many hundreds of dollars. And they would be like, no, I don't want your money. Okay, well, the motherfucker don't tell me I'm refusing to pay rent. I got the money right fucking here. What are you fucking saying? What are you fucking saying, man? That's not refusing. Like, am I watching the World Cup? You're acting paranoid again. Why do you say that? What makes you say that? Everyone is always against you. I don't know why you would think I would think that. Who are you exactly anyway? Who sent you here to say these things to me? Surely you're not the problem. I guess not. Maybe I am. I don't know. You're making me question everything. Your pithy, insightful, and yet pointed remarks have brought out the regret. I think maybe it's time for me to repent of my sins, for one thing. I feel sure I must have sinned deeply and darkly to deserve these comments from you, King Odie. Can you tell me what happened in 1994, King Odie? Please tell me what happened in 1994. You people know. Come on, man, you're with them, aren't you? The people who are arrayed against me, the powers of darkness, family members and stuff. So you know, right, what happened in 1994? Tell me. And don't bullshit me about half Indian son daughters. All right? Let's seriously talk about. I mean, I'm very serious about this. Where is 1994 and what have you done to it? Why are you hissing? Don't attack your sister. What the fuck, dude? I'm John Malkovich. I don't think so. John Malkovich is an actor. He was in Being John Malkovich. Wait, he was in some other movies too. Alex the Shark, how are you? Are you okay? No. Be nice already, but thank you for asking. Even the cat is triggered by 1994. Do you think that's why she started hissing? Die Hard? John Malkovich isn't in Die Hard. You're thinking of Alan Rickman. He's in Dangerous Liaisons. He played Valmont in Dangerous Liaisons, but nobody remembers that movie now. He's one of those actors got really held back by you can't believe he's straight. In fact, I think he might be straight. He's just one of those actors, he seems super gay. Like, you can't cast him as a straight guy. Is he in Con Air? Am I bipolar? No, but a close friend of mine is. A very, very, very close friend of mine is. Sometimes he's touchy. This friend of mine. This very close friend of mine. What happened in 1977? Yeah. What did happen in 1977? Hey, you guys, what happened in 2002? You know what? Furthermore, what happened in 1986? Tonsil stone. Alex the Shark, once when I was about 22, I went to a neighborhood clinic to get a sore throat treated. And the doctor was looking at my throat, and she said, "Your tonsils are really swollen." And I went, "I had my tonsils surgically removed when I was 7. You know what? That's what happened in 1977, Porky. I had my tonsils removed. So the doctor who just told me my tonsils were swollen just left the room for 5 minutes and then just came back and acted like nothing had happened. And I was real worried for a second. And then later I realized that what had happened was the doctor went into the hall and was going, "Fuck, how can I be so dumb?" Where was I? On September 11th, 2001, I was in the emergency room. That's when my back went out so badly that I was completely crippled for 6 years. Not completely. I worked part-time, some of that. I was in a lot of pain. Yeah, I spent that money that morning in the emergency room. I never even saw the footage of the planes hitting the towers. I was so sick that week. I still haven't seen it. The footage of the planes hitting the towers, believe it or not. I saw United 93, so I've seen the special effects recreation of that. Which, by the way, United 93 is a great movie. Like you wouldn't think. United 93 is a movie about the plane where after the 2 planes hit the towers, people on their phones on that 4th plane figured out what was going on, and like 10 or 15 of the guys decided to rush the cockpit and force the Arabs to fly the plane into the ground. That United 93 was the one that flew into the ground. Everybody died. You wouldn't think it would be that exciting a movie. It's really good. It's really, really good. What happened in 1987? You know what? I lost my virginity in 1987. How did you know that? Were you there? Are, are you my son, Don? They beat that guy. Are you thinking of what's his name? That the police beat up and then he kept getting arrested. What is his name? Oh my god. Oh my god. Rodney King, yeah. I saw an interview with him once. He seemed like a good guy, but he, man, had a knack for getting arrested. Every time he got arrested after that incident, it was headline news, like everywhere in the world. Rodney King arrested again for like a DUI or something. I still haven't seen Five Nights at Freddy's. I gotta smoke the end of this Black and Mild. Yeah, I wouldn't have wanted to go up on the World Trade Center. I once went up a super tall building to the observation deck. I did not enjoy it. I hate heights now. I wouldn't do it now. God, I was 17 or 18. Is there a really tall building in Toronto? I think that's one. Where you going, Pie Whacker? What flavor Black and Mild? Original, Alex. But I keep forgetting that there are new flavors I haven't tried. Yeah, I haven't tried wine. I haven't tried Casino. I want to try Casino, and I keep forgetting. I quit smoking for several years. The stress of these recent events. Casino is nasty. I've heard that. But they're called Casino, man. That is cool, right? Come on. I haven't even tried the sweets. And then all the like million flavors of cigars that people roll with now. I'm so old that blunts were just getting popular for rolling with when the first time I worked the overnight shift at a convenience store in the hood, like 11 p.m. to 7 a.m., like all the customers are black. The only cigars that people were buying to roll with were Philly blunts. And then Black and Milds to smoke. But I had to have a customer explain to me that they were for rolling weed. Like I was like, why the Philly blunts? Like, I don't understand. This guy's buying cigarettes at the same time, so why would they do that? Police dude, you don't know what we're talking about? That's because you're a cop. Wait, a vanilla Swisher? Yeah, they're just blunt wraps. Yeah. Yeah. Still, I want to try them. I just, I mean, I actually want to try them. Swishers are foul. They look cool though. Look like Clint fucking Eastwood smoking those. Where were you November 9th, 1989? I wonder what a high tier Italian cigar is, but or like a hand rolled Cuban, Alex. You can get hand rolled Cubans on the low in Miami really easy. If you smoke grape swishers, you deserve to be in jail, Leon. You stay away from smoking. I should too. I mean, yeah, I think I'm gonna make a matter of like this may be the end of the. It's the road trip that had me tense enough to be smoking so much to begin with. I smoked a whole pack of cigarettes in 2 days and drank that whole bottle of whiskey too. Like, I don't. I should not be should not be doing that. Nope. Just think of it as gambling. Yeah, that's it. I wonder if cancer hurts or if it just silently kills you. Know it hurts. That's why people complain about it. Oh, yeah, it can silently kill you too. I mean, that's, yeah. Uh, um, are you trying to escape? Well, don't do that. Is that your spot? Yeah. Pie whack it. Pie. I love you, Pie. Zoe. Yes. I love you, Zoe. Yes. Pie whack it. Yes. What? I wish you would not do that. I don't have that many pants. That's very cute. That's very cute, but really bad for the pants. Um, um, John Porky, my parents got pregnant and decided to get married and moved to Alaska. My mother gave up being a movie star. And hold on a second, hold on. Um, hold on. Um, oh my God. Did I bring their cat tree? No, because it wasn't working right anymore. It was all wobbly, and I didn't have the weird hexagonal thing that screws it back together anymore, and the cats had stopped using it. And I wanted to get like a super fancy cat tree for them anyway. Yeah, films and acting. Yeah, my mother was a protege of the famous acting coach who cast the Godfather movies for Francis Ford Coppola. She was supposed to play Marlon Brando's wife. The bit where, in The Godfather, the bit where you see he's got a Sicilian wife and she's got a newborn baby, that was supposed to be my mom. And I think it was supposed to be me. Like, that was the idea that I was going to be the baby godfather in that one shot. Like, it sounds like a big deal, but my mom decided to move to Alaska instead and have the baby there. My parents took jobs teaching English on an Athabascan reservation school, and they got into some kind of local beef. They actually, it sounds like what happened to me in Mississippi, actually. They got stalked out of town by the John Birch Society, harassed and stalked until they just gave up and left town. And my father was so pissed off about not being able to do anything except leave town that he went to law school and became a lawyer. If my father was alive and this shit was happening, man, they wouldn't have out had the balls to. Well, I mean, did she want to live in Alaska? Yeah, no, they wanted to move to Alaska. Didn't work out. They left town as soon as I was old enough to travel. I was like 7, 8 weeks old when they left Alaska. And then they went to Mississippi for a couple years and got divorced. First thing I remember is my father leaving my mom. I remember hearing them yell at each other and looking at the suitcases in the hall and wondering what was going on. I must have been 4 years old. Yeah. What's the John Birch Society? They're a weird right-wing organization in terms of like harassment and stalking and bullying. They're pretty organized. They're kind of ahead of their time. They're like the Scientologists in that sense. Like they can be bad news in small towns where they really run things. A little bit like the Klan, but not as blatantly racist. John Birchers is what you usually hear them referred to as. And they don't have this way they used to. It's an old white people thing. But they're genuinely an evil organization. They're sort of conservative. I want to say that they're the source for the meme that fluoride in the water is a communist plot. I want to believe that that's a basic tenet of the John Birch Society, that they believe fluoridation of the water. Is that why Red thinks you're native? She thinks your mom slept with someone there and then they left town. Yes. It's entirely delusional. Entirely delusional. Well, hi. What's up? Wolf on Wall Street. I love that movie. Oh, you got to get behind the TV. I see. That's why you're up here. This cat, man. Even for a cat. You are a troublemaker, Zoe. And I love you, Zoe. Yes, you're very good. Walking on the pizza, walking behind the... Do you need attention too, Pie Wacket? Yeah? I love you, buddy, yeah. I love you. Well, don't scratch me. Dude, it's not my fault. Be good. That's your sister. Don't yell at her. Pie Wacket. No. Be good. Pie Wacket. Don't be a whiner. Don't be a little bitch. Your sister loves you. Aw. Are you still banned? Yes. Any more questions? No? I don't even remember why they were banned. Just like, I had to unban all the trolls again, like yesterday, because I couldn't figure out who I Love Horses was from the names. And I looked through all like 300 banned trolls. And I didn't unban all of them, but I unbanned everyone that might possibly be I Love Horses. Exotic Butter, yes. It's, Packet, stop yelling at your sister, buddy. What are you doing? Daddy says Indians are good. Pie Wacket. Pie. What is this? Our feet are the same? You mean, are you saying that I'm your father? Are you saying I have Indian feet? I don't know what that would, you are a great spirit. Do I have a cardboard box for them? Yes. All of my possessions are in like 5 trash bags and 4 cardboard boxes and milk crates. So 4 boxes and 1 milk crate, actually. So I look better than a few days ago. Can I sleep with your bed? I'm not sure what that question is, actually. I'm not. I'm gonna have to pass out soon. Fluoride in the tap water is bad for you. Yeah. I don't know how bad it really is. I don't know. Is someone going to be moving into the trailer? The rent's paid for like 2 more months. I'm gonna have to call them and tell them I bailed and send them the key, and maybe they'll prorate some of it back to me. Maybe, but I broke the lease too, so it's supposed to be 4 more months on the lease. I couldn't handle the death threats anymore. They were making me act crazy in here. Then Red was talking about moving back, which was a big part of the point of being there at all, was so that Red could come live with me in that trailer. Red is so violent tempered, and so she's talking about you on channel. Who is? You got cocaine, so you're gonna go to sleep. Cocaine wakes you up. Maybe she can live with you in Ohio. Love. It's secretly cocaine cut with. Poison dart frog guy, Ohio mentioned. Yeah. Yeah. I love Ohio. I never wanted to live anywhere else. Who is Neil Young? Neil Young sang that song with the about the Kent State massacre. 4 dead in Ohio. Maybe that was a vague threat. I think it was just a reference, though. The greatest Canadian of all time was Neil Young? Canadian? No. He rocks. He can't be Canadian. Come on. Canadian rock is all like Rush and shit. Yeah, I just made fun of Rush. What you gonna do? What? Maybe Salted Slug can get a clip of that. Put it next to his clip of me making fun of people who like football. What kind? Man, you know, you know, the attack channel is just desperate and hateful and not actually motivated by some kind of proactive social justice seeking. When like one of the farmed clips is of me talking about how much football is a dummy thing for dummies. Like, I don't. I say all the things in public that I say in public for a reason. Like, I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure you can really. Like, I think the only thing you could do to effectively make me look bad is to clip me melting down and screaming at people. And that only makes me look bad if you think I don't have a temper. Like, if you've only been here for about 2 hours. Kent State. Yeah, no, Kent State is in Ohio. John Porky, that's why it's 4 dead in Ohio. Kent State University, but it's Ohio is the state. Hello, TX Weather Radar. It's in Columbus. No, I thought it was. Wait, I thought it was farther north than that. Hold on. Where did I think Kent State is? Rhonda, when I was dating her, taught at Kent State some, like part-time. But she was driving over, and I don't think it was their main campus. I think they had it's like a subsidiary campus in maybe Canton or somewhere. Dayton? I don't... Where is Kent State? Where is the Kent State where that massacre happened? Oh my God, poor Pi and Zoe. I'm gonna have so much trouble getting them back into that carrier in the morning. I Show Speed is from Dayton, really? Yeah, I mean, the cities in Ohio are all awesome. Looking forward to getting to know a new one. Like I said, you guys, I'm not going to do any IRL streams for a bit. But the cities, yeah, Cincinnati. I spent 10 years living in Cincinnati when I was young. Lima sucked socially, unfortunately. Columbus was an hour away, though, and yeah, Columbus is pretty cool. That's where Guided by Voices are from. Well, either Dayton or Columbus. They sort of count both. I think Dayton and Columbus are both an hour or two from Cincinnati. Like, it's like a cluster of cities. And then Cleveland is way up north. Can you request me to listen to a song? No. Songs, no. I'm busy being possessed. Test. Have you been to Elvira, Ohio? No. But I've been to Cuba, Alabama. Ohio is not next to New York? Not with that attitude, it's not. Wait a second. Okay. Doesn't Ohio change? Okay. I would have thought that they'd share a border, but like only a little bit of one. You're requesting me a priest? You know what? You should get a stay away order for the demons. You cease and desist your satanic, demonic bullying and harassmented. Oh my God. Maybe I'll get to have Indian food soon. Erie, Pennsylvania. Yeah, okay, small sliver of Pennsylvania. Okay, I remember how that works now. Yeah. Elvira, Ohio, the mistress of the night. I met Elvira once. Man, when we were promoting Attic Expeditions, Elvira was promoting a movie. And their press junket, like their press appearance for Elvira, happened at the same time as our press appearance for Alice Cooper. And so Elvira and Alice Cooper just like immediately just hung out together, and then everybody started taking pictures of them and interviewing them. And we were all standing there like I was standing next to Ted Raimi, and I was like, nobody's gonna even interview you, man, with Elvira and Alice Cooper in the room. And he's like, yeah. And I was like, let's just go stand behind the curtain. Like there are these long floor to ceiling curtains. This is like the Dragon Con Hotel. And so Ted and I went and stood behind the curtain, like up against the window. So you could just like see our feet, I guess. And we're like looking out the window for a long moment, being like, I don't remember what we were talking about, but I do remember that Melissa Ballin, the producer, came over and like and was like, "What are you guys doing? You're supposed to be available for interviews." Like, I don't. Alice Cooper's in the room. Nobody's gonna interview us. You see a cat foot? Oh, that's. Well, maybe that is a cat. Zoe. All right, guys. I'm gonna have to call it. Dawn can cook for me. Elvira's Haunted Hills. They will hate the drive. Yeah, that's why I'm in a hotel. I couldn't leave them. Tornadoes. I mean, there was some kind of severe thunderstorm warning. They changed my route. The phone changed my route to avoid it. Am I at least in a better place? I am on my way to somewhere that may be a better place. We are hoping. When I get there, I'm not going to be engaging in personal stuff or IRL stuff at all, at least for a good bit. Like I mean, we'll see. Maybe the trolls will fade quicker than, I mean, they seem to be bothering, I don't even want to mention the name of her channel. No, but they seem to be bothering her instead of me. Like going in there to make stuff up and harass me by proxy, man. If there was any way to prove who's responsible for this, they would be in trouble. Yeah, landlord. Yeah, I just don't want their channel to get fucked up by my trolls. Like they're weathering it real good right now, but I don't like how many of them are there? How determined are they gonna be to bug her? Like that's so yeah, I'm gonna stop baiting and yelling at the trolls and calling them redneck pig fuckers and whatever else I said last night. And I'm going to only live stream from inside, from like whatever room I have, and not like go wandering the earth live to keep from being recognized by ops. And more importantly, no, I misspoke. To keep where I am from being recognized by ops. I don't want them to figure out any businesses in the neighborhood or where I live, or like I'm gonna lock all that down and be real secretive about it for a long minute while I reassess, like I said, the entire concept of engaging with other people in IRL streams, because I look tired, yeah. I don't think the trolls will have much more to be able to do. Yeah. I mean, yeah. They've been kind of quiet in here tonight. But yeah, I know they were bugging her about like, yeah, Rogan will trash your place and Rogan refuses to pay rent. And like, no. In fact, I wish if I had the money, I'd pay out that 6-month lease just to be just to be a good guy about it. Yeah, I'm fading fast now. I'm gonna have to go to sleep. My phone also is not charged up. So I'm going to do that. Do you think it's Sauron? I think that they're orchestrating it. I think it's like four people, and the same cabal of people fucked up Red, and and according to the police, has done it multiple other times. They wouldn't tell me details. That they just go after and stalk and harass people. The police seemed real upset that they couldn't do anything about it. It's really disturbing. Who else can be this dedicated to wanting to ruin your life even when you left town? It's really weird. I don't understand it. Like, there's no reason for it. If I had some personal history with them, but I don't, so, like, yeah. You hear coyotes howling. Must be where you are. Zoe. Zoe looks so serious when she looks serious. Guys, I'm about to run out of, yeah, my phone has like a 2% charge or something. So I'm gonna finish it up. Yeah, bad people, but I really don't understand the level of the evil involved. I don't get it. Like, I've never done anything bad that wasn't in a fit of temper. Like, I get crimes of passion and violence and sudden impulse. And I get crimes that are for personal gain in a structured way, like robbing a bank or embezzlement. Like, I understand it. I understand why people do that. But just deciding as a group to bully and harass people with the worst accusations possible, to destroy their public life and private life as much as possible, and just keep doing it and keep doing it. Like, why? How can you... Hurting innocent people has no justification. Yeah, and it's not just like, you know, it's not just like, oh, I get in these moods and I yeah, it's sustained. That's what I mean. Like, it's day after day, week after week, month after month, and apparently the original lies have been going on for years and years. But these attacks, like, there's nothing to be gained from it except the joy of being evil. Like, and you guys have seen, like, it's pretty clear that none of these trolls actually believe any of these negative things about me, which makes it even weirder. Like, it's like 1 in 10. It's like 1 in 10 seems genuinely concerned. And the rest are just mean, nasty. Like, they are just calling me names like little kids. They just don't seem to understand what it means. It's really... Oh, do you want that chair, Pie Wacket? I'll move the car. I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, I'll move it. Let me just lay this on the floor here. All right. And everything they did want to gain happened. Why would you... That's what I mean. It's just pure malice. Like... Yeah, didn't you want me to leave town? Like, that's what I don't... Like, what is that? You people complained until I left town. You scared me, made me think I was going to end up with hurt cats. And then I got to where I couldn't stop being freaked out in here. It was ruining my live streams with my bad vibes. Like... It's also like this bizarre, like, the person at the heart of this has this bizarre passion for lying. Like, when they went in court, they just told a series of lies about things that they didn't have to lie about. Like, just everything was a lie. It's like, I don't really get it. I don't know how I'm not. I mean, I am... I don't even get it well enough to be angry. Like, I should be overwhelmed with rage. I'm mostly just heartbroken that so much damage has been done for no good reason. No good reason. Like, nothing to be gained. I never did anything. You know, well, good night, police dude. I'm charging my phone now. I will, it takes a severely mentally ill mindset to be this persistent in being evil. Yeah, I don't really get it. Yeah, I don't know how to be angry about it because it's so far beyond my experience. I don't know why anyone would do this. It just is weird. Like, genuinely, like, baffling. And that they've done it, the same group of people have done this over and over again to other people, including my daughter Red. Like, why don't the other people stand up to them then? Like, why hasn't somebody sat them the fuck down and been like, we're not going to take your crazy bullshit anymore? It's funny that the internet's basically caught up with that bullshit, though, pretty quickly. Like, there's the, you don't get the impression that anyone looking at that Reddit page much bought the line of bullshit. And when you ask them to explain, they come up with even crazier lies. Yeah. What did happen in 1994, man? What what happened? And the other thing I think is, like, if they're saying these things about me, God only knows what they're saying about these other people who they attacked on other occasions, that the police had to deal with the situation and regretted in advance not being able to help me better. Like, what? Like, what are you? You've got a nice town here. You can't let gangs of freaks do this. I don't know what to, like, to, up north, the police or somebody would have found a way to sit their ass down and throw the fear of God into them. If there isn't a legal way to, spirit of the law matters in that kind of situation, like, the cops know who these people are and where they live and what they're doing. Go talk to them. Like, yeah, don't say my name, leave town, and now that you did, they're still attacking me. Yeah, it's making it clear that it was never about what they said it was about, which comes back to, it's like malicious children. Like, what? You just want to hurt somebody without having to stand next to them and do it with your own two hands, I guess. Do I have a husband? No, I do not, Spencer. Yeah, I mean, the trolling, like, so whoever came in here with the AI photos and the trolling about 1994 tonight, right? That's like, and this Dark Rogan character, like, that might come out of this somehow, right? Like, they've learned by watching that it's a fun channel to troll, that I respond in fun ways to trolling. Like, but the evil cabal, like, also, today I banned the words pedophile, pedo, and PDF from the chat. So that might have something to do with it. Like, they're just, like, you take away the bad words, like, you take away the 3 or 4 words they're using to accuse you, and they're just dumbfounded. Like, oh yeah, because they're scared to make outright allegations in here for whatever reason. And that's my hand's right here. For whatever reason, they definitely, like, the police or somebody has told them, you can't just, they're scared to leave comments all over the pages. Like, there aren't a bunch of comments on every video. So that's interesting. And that makes me think a cop or a lawyer told them, don't do that. Either that or it's just cowardice. It's just preemptive cowardice. But also, nobody has come in here and made actual specific allegations who's trolling. Like I said, 1 in 10 of these people seems earnest and seems earnestly concerned. Is it bleached? The dark Rogan dude is low-key scary. Yeah, what? Who do you think that is? They're gonna show up at some point on my doorstep, and I'm gonna recognize them because they're gonna be wearing my glasses. They're gonna be wearing my shirt. I don't think any of the trolls are sincere. And when they are, they still seem really stupid in a way that's just, again, baffling, which probably has something to do with the group doing the stalking. That they're used to dealing with real fucking morons. Like that one guy, that Hughes guy that you wanted to get into it with, wasn't that you? Who's on my Facebook page and in here? Like, accuses me of being a PDF over and over again for a long minute. And then when we stopped engaging at some point on my Facebook page, he commented, Rogan, just admit that you're an asshole. I'm still really taken aback by that. Like, you were just accusing me of being a serial child abuser in a sexual sense. Literally the worst thing a person can do and be. So you want me to just admit that I'm an asshole? Like, that's not being an asshole, neighbor. I don't know what to tell you. That's not being an asshole. Being that kind of predator and being an asshole is two different things. Did I move? Well, some of them, yeah, as if it was ever in doubt that I'm an asshole. Like, I'm an asshole professionally in here, so yeah, okay, you got me. Bully for you. You noticed I'm a jerk. So, yeah, and there's just a straight line. That just, it naturally follows that you sexually abuse children, just like marijuana leads to heroin. Like, what? Yeah, yeah, that guy. He's a serial kidnapper and molester of children, and also he's a real jerk. I hate him. What? That Holly Rumbarger character threatening to sue me for mentioning her name. In here. Commenting on the Reddit page. Rogan, quit pretending to be a decent person. Like, I don't. That wouldn't. I mean, who would? Who would do that? You know what? You're right. You're right. This charade of decency. I'm gonna give it up. Yeah. I'm gonna be indecent. I'm gonna sling racist slurs at you while I shit my pants. That's as indecent as it gets, right? Like, what? She must have had plastic surgery or something. Yeah. She, you know where I'm sleeping. You know more about it than I do. Anyway, Pie gets got her eye on you. She looked nothing like she did when she was younger. I mean, John, you were here, right? When she came in the next night after that confrontation, we were looking at her pictures and making fun of her. And then a couple of people went to listen to her music and were like, yeah, she sucks. And then, like, this is another reason not to bring people in the real world into the stream at all. Like, so, yeah, she's made it clear she's a complete dipshit and an asshole and a reprobate who wants to be a fellow traveler with these accusers. Like, it's really vicious. Um, but that poor dumb thing, like coming in here after we've been making fun of her for a while, coming in and asking me to please stop making fun of her. Like, I don't. You got your glamour shots for your singing career in a fucking cowboy hat. You don't need me making fun of you. Like, you're already way out ahead of ridicule. Just like the way the foam crests a wave. You're winning. No notes. Like, you got this. If you wanted to play the fool. Um, we did kind of roast her. Yeah, I mean, I'm roasting her now. This is again like John. So like, and that's another thing I realized with the Big Dave streams. First, he's a friend of the stream. Then he's turning into like a really demonic level bad roommate with all the narcissist stuff. But he's really ill and medicated and OCD and a hoarder and like it's and he took me in. Like I would have been homeless if it weren't for him. So the stream turns into like screws tightening because you can't lie and bullshit in here. You can't just pretend you're a good person. It's clear that when you're not. Like, so at like his every engagement with the stream just got worse for him, making him look worse. He's got friends watching. And so all that stuff is there later. Like every time that I talked about Big Dave while I was in that back bedroom and like complaining about him, like we don't need him digging all that up. Or somebody might want to try to get him to punch me or something. Poor guy. Like, and I don't really understand. Like, if you're a public figure, like, you better embrace the ridicule. Like, you can't expect to never be the lol cow. You can't expect it. You got to be braced. You got to have a sense for your own ridiculous side, or like it's going to kill you when there's real scrutiny that is a real audience with like rude young people. I mean, like, I don't, I mean, I guess you kind of have to welcome it. Yeah. And it seems like some of these people seem to think that you can just manage the world's impression of you through the internet. No, you kind of can't. Like, you can make sure you appear enough so that what you sincerely are is clear. But if you're trying to bullshit people into believing what you sincerely are is something you are not, that doesn't work. Like, I mean, the internet drags it out eventually. Like, after a few years, it comes out whatever kind of creep you are, if you're a creep. Or whatever kind of idiot you are. Or if you're, funny looking, 10 years older than your headshots. Mr. Beast can. I've never watched Mr. Beast, Nolan. I saw an interesting video Hassan Piker was reacting to about Mr. Beast, and his like. It was like a socialist perspective that basically Mr. Beast is the inevitable apotheosis of the collapse of the Marxist predicted collapse of capitalism. Like that he's just the worst in that specific sense, expressing what is awful about what's happening to money and the way we handle money. Westworld with Anthony Hopkins, was he on that TV show? I watched the first episode of that. It was pretty good. I was going to say I like the original movie better. I'm not sure that's true because I watched a couple of episodes of Westworld, but I didn't watch much of it. I don't remember why I stopped watching it. So it was too slow. Not much reason to care about the characters. Doesn't Ed Harris play the scary sheriff in that? I thought that's... What is Westworld about? Oh man, it's weird and complicated. Well, the original movie, it was Michael Crichton's first big hit, who wrote Jurassic Park, and it's got a similar theme. Like the idea is that there's this theme park where the whole everyone but the guests are androids, and it's an immersive role playing experience. So you can pay a ginormous amount of money to go to Westworld, where you dress up as like a stranger in town, and you go to the hotel, you you have a run in with a gunslinger, you hook up with a girl, like they have sex androids. They have like these very carefully managed shootouts that make you feel like you're really shooting somebody when you're not. And this gunslinger robot that Richard Benjamin shoots as part of his like fantasy role playing paid package somehow just gets miswired and keeps coming back for him. And it finally at the end of the movie it gets up like off the slab in the robot maintenance. Anyway, it's a good movie. It's like 1974. It's pretty good. But the reboot TV show is just like really severe advanced mind fuck. Like I only watched 2 episodes and there's several layers to reality in the episodes I watched. Like you're supposed to unravel it like a puzzle for sure. I didn't think the characters were very compelling. One of the actors I really liked, I think it's Ed Harris, plays the old gunslinger in the remake. I don't know. I know a lot of people who liked it. Like if you like smart science fiction TV shows, and it seemed very like The Prisoner, or like what was that one on the island? Lost? Is that what it was called? Like it ran for 5 or 6 years and everyone was into it, and then it like all turned out to be a dream, and people were like, "Oh, that ending sucks." That was called Lost, right? They were on an island. Their plane crashed on an island. You were a fan of Lost? Yeah, I only watched a couple episodes of that too. I'm not big on TV, but yeah, I mean I liked it. Uh huh. Let me know if this pickup line could work. Ended terribly. That's a problem with a lot of these TV shows, John Porky. They have not figured out how to end a 5 or 6 year arc that wouldn't be disappointing, because the ending is still just like a 2 hour things ending. Like only a few shows have gotten around that. Breaking Bad, people like the ending of Breaking Bad. People like the ending of The Sopranos. You said you watched Stranger Things. I've seen 1 episode of it. I have a bunch of weird memories from childhood that make me think I might have been part of the Montauk Project in some strange way. And I don't, Stranger Things freaks me out. I don't like it. You didn't read it. I didn't read what? Oops. Oops. I don't know how I did that. Yeah, sorry guys. Yeah, I thought the ending of Lost was that it's all just a dream, but that ending never works except for Newhart, and that shows how ridiculous it is to do that. That Newhart did it like as a sitcom. Uh, I'm trying to think if I've ever seen that work really well. That it's all a dream thing. Well, The Wizard of Oz. I mean, obviously, The Wizard of Oz. It always comes back to The Wizard of Oz. Um, All right, guys, I'm going to have to go and get some sleep so I can get up and get on the road nice and early. I'll see you guys tomorrow evening in a new and different location again. Thank you so much. And yeah, maybe tomorrow I'll get back to the reading stream. Sorry, I haven't been doing that. I've been too upset. I've been too distracted. Once I get Pi and Zoe safely to a new place, I'll feel a lot better. Thanks for being here, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.